All right, we are gonna jump right ahead, and we're gonna. Oh well, the countdown just finished, so that's perfect. So, I actually wanted to do this right before I got live, and it's the one thing I forgot to do. First off, I need to turn this down. All this down for me, not for y'all. And I wanted to do this. Well, first of all, y'all like the new lighting? I don't think this looks nice. It's a lot bluer on the screen. I like how that looks. I really like how that looks, actually. It's a lot bluer for y'all than it is for me. But I gotta admit, it looks pretty nice. We went with the blue theme because we're playing Destiny 2 Beyond Light today. And Beyond Light is blue. So tomorrow we will change the colors to green, or maybe even later we'll change the colors to green when we play. Let me double check. Is the speed good? Are we good? Because I can't seem to tell right now. Yeah, I mean, that's about normal. That is about our normal upload and internet speed. A bit slower. We should be fine. We should be fine. If anybody notices any issues, feel free to tell me if it's, lagging or any of that other fun stuff. It looks solid to me. I'm just gonna keep rolling. I don't understand why it does this. I really don't. There should be no issues whatsoever. So yeah, anyways, we're just gonna move on. I can't move on. I'm sorry. I can't. I tried. Let's try to do something like this. I do not understand why YouTube gives me such a hard time, even though it is more than good enough. But anyways, okay, I'm gonna try and ignore it. Today we're gonna play Beyond Light, and then very excitingly, we have the Destiny 2 State of Play later today, and on that I am actually very, very interested. Not the Destiny 2 State of Play. We have the PlayStation State of Play. That I am very much interested in getting to. Now, what I wanted to do, and I meant to do this before stream, I wanted to search up summary between Shadow Keep and Beyond Light seasons Destiny 2. I wanted to find a summary instead of watching like a bunch of stuff. I wanted to see if I can just find a real quick summary that I could read to you guys. I was hoping to find that earlier, but unfortunately it's not. It is not coming up, and I'm not finding anything. Oh wait, maybe we might have done something. Hold on, we might have found something. Aha! Leave it to GameSpot. GameSpot coming in clutch. All right, so we played Season of the Undying and Shadowkeep. Well, technically, Season of the Undying is Shadowkeep, but okay. So, yeah, we deal with the Undying Mind, which is the last loose end of the Black Garden. That is seasonal stuff that we can't play. Unfortunately, we played Shadowkeep, or rather, we watched the last mission of Shadowkeep, annoyingly. Although I know why that was interesting. So there was Season of Dawn, which is essentially just about Osiris trying to get a Saint 14 back and traveling back in time using Vex stuff on Mercury to get Saint 14 back. And that's the goal of that season, is the return of the legendary Titan Saint 14, who we haven't heard of in our stories so far, but if you played Destiny throughout any of these periods that we were playing, you know of him. He was like, there's some lore of him in the Vault of Glass, because some of his armor, if I'm not mistaken, is from like the Titan mark, I think, is an ornament in the Vault of Glass raid. And there's some lore and tidbits, and he's always associated with Osiris and the Vex. Well, almost always associated with Osiris and the Vex. So yeah, Osiris literally bends time and creates the sundial and goes through you manipulating the Vex simulations on Mercury to bring back Saint 14, season of the Worthy. After the failure, okay, so the Red Legion attempt to use time travel during Season of the Dawn, and after they couldn't do that, they attempt to make one more desperate move and use the Almighty from Destiny 2's launch, that big ship that is pointed at stars, and they use that against us, and they make it crash into the they want to make it crash into the city. But we team up with Rasputin, the Warmind, on Earth and on Mars, and we team up with Rasputin, so he helps us avoid that. And essentially the Almighty crashes behind Earth, or not behind Earth, but behind the city, rather than crashing directly into us. There was a big live event at the end. Notoriously, a lot of people didn't like it because it was very long. So they had to, like, there's time lapses of it on YouTube, because you were just standing there watching the sky for just like very minimal progress. So eventually it happened and it crashed. You get some lore, but then there is Season of Arrivals. Now this is the season that I really wanted to make sure that I was including in this, and I was making sure that we had covered today, because Season of Arrivals, Guardians who were paying attention during the Season of Worthy, readouts in Rasputin's bunkers showed the progress of the darkness as it approached the solar system. The darkness being the pyramids that we saw at the end of the Red War campaign, those pyramid-like ships, and the one that we just found in Shadowkeep. They are here now. Or rather, they're not here now. They are arriving. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. They were arriving during Season of the Worthy, and now they are here during Season of Arrivals. That is what it's all about. So, Io has a pyramid. Mars has a pyramid. All of these different planets have a pyramid. Mars, Mercury, Io, Titan all have a pyramid. Thank you. I'm good. They all have a pyramid. Now. And basically that means, well, we have some different stories to do on there. Mercury had Brother Vance, Io had Asher, Titan had Sloan, and Mars had Anna Bray. So there's different like stories. You want to go around helping the people and on the different planets and fighting to do what you can. But the end of the season wraps up with a giant live event where ghosts across the systems feel a powerful signal that draws them all back to the last city. Guardians gather on rooftops and they watch as the Traveler reforms itself, because from the original Destiny 2 campaign all the way up to this point, the Traveler was kind of shapes of it like circling around it, because when it broke out of the thing from Gaul, it was shattered and it was broken, but it was like spinning around, but it was still like, it was wounded essentially. But the Traveler reforms itself, but at the same time, the darkness sweeps through the solar system and they take Titan, Io, Mars, and Mercury. This is where the infamous vaulting of a lot of content happens. It happens right before, like after, literally at Beyond Light. When Beyond Light releases, they did a lot of sunsetting and they did a lot of planets disappearing. So a bunch of different planets disappear, and now we are given a warning to go meet them on Europa. The darkness summon us to Europa, and that is where we're going to pick up right now to give you a little bit of a insight, because I can't play the seasons, So we're going to give some backstory in between the expansions to talk about, okay, this is what happens in between the seasons that we were not able to play because they are not in the game anymore. But also just to set up what we're going to be doing today. Because why can't you see the game? Why can't you guys see the game? Why is it black? Oh, is that still? It was still on. My bad. It was still on PC because we were watching Shadowkeep last night. My bad. I was like, why is it? You can't see. Okay, no. So we're here. We're gonna get ready to play Beyond Light. Now, as you can see, I was doing some loadout shenaniganery last night. I was doing some loadout shenaniganery. I was going to determine, like, okay, what I wear the Sunbreak armor for Titan because I wanted to play Solar. But I ultimately came to the conclusion that I'm just going to rock this armor set for literally everything because this is my look. This is what I like to run. This is my Canon Titan. So this is what I shall be running. We're gonna put that, I believe we put it on Solar. Yep. So now we're gonna, oh wait, nope. Go back here. Equip this to Arc. Equip that to Arc. Put that on. I meant to do this last night, but my family and I got sucked into a show and I was too tired to even think about doing this. So that is what happened. It was a damn good show. If you haven't seen it, you should watch it. It's called Nemesis. It's pretty damn great. Hashtag not sponsored. I make myself laugh. I make myself laugh. That is all I... Wait, no, this was supposed to have a void mod on it, but it doesn't matter. We're going to play Solar. I don't have really a Solar exotic that can, like, do a thing to help me. I theoretically could put on Loreley's Splendor. But I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do that. We are gonna go straight into it. I did figure out, okay, I'm gonna untrack this. I did figure out why Shadowkeep was bugged. And it won't let me do it. It's because I technically did have, I deleted my Titan. And I technically had the, sorry about this, that was loud. I technically did have the quest for a Micah 10 thing, and you don't need to know who Micah 10 is yet if you haven't played that far. But I technically had a quest after Shadowkeep or after Final Shape on my Titan, and that's why it did not let me do that mission, because I believe it glitched out and it just wouldn't let me do it because it was not it wasn't registering right. But now we're gonna go straight into Beyond Light, one of my favorite expansions. I do love Beyond Light. We're gonna mute the music for a second, or actually just pause it. I'm gonna pause the music for just a moment because I want you guys to hear all of this beauty that is Beyond Light and its soundtrack.
I've seen terrible things born out in the darkness. Every moment brings them closer.
Thank you.
My future
The lighting does look pretty cool on stream, actually.
It's time to step beyond the light. And it all begins with a splinter.
Those who watched our Destiny oh my god. Those who watched our Destiny 1 playthrough, you will recognize this man. That would be Varix.
My friends, we are all in great danger. Earth, that great machine, Elixir, and the human. Darkness walks among us. We are all in great danger. My kind must survive. Please, send help. There is not much time. What? Where? Oh no. She's already here. Please, anyone.
Oh, this is about to be good. Let me, really quick, I need to do something. Take my helmet off. Take my helmet off in non-combat zones.
That's another one. They all scan the same. Empty. Why did the darkness invite us here? You're quiet today.
Yeah. It's just, we keep coming face to face with darkness. And every time we fail to stop it, we're just so powerless. I'm picking up a distress signal. Someone's in trouble.
My friends, we are all in great danger.
It's Varix. He has a lot to answer for.
Darkness walks among us.
I'll send a message to let Zabalu know.
No, wait. Where is the signal coming from?
Here. Europa.
Oh my god. I really do love the story of Beyond Light.
I've tracked Varix's distress signal beyond the ridge. We'd better hurry. It was Varix, you know. He instigated the riot at the Prison of Elders. He's equally responsible for Cade's death. The Vanguard's been after him since. No wonder he's hiding on a desolate moon. We're close to the origin point of Varix's distress signal.
So, if you heard Ghost just now,
Those
Varix...
patrols are right where we're going. The campsite. They must be after Varix too. Let's hurry.
Varix is responsible, in a way, for Cade dying in Forsaken. Not even in a way, like he straight up is responsible. Like he partially, like he created the Scorn, if I'm not mistaken. I believe he instigated the riots, is what Ghost just said.
These Fallen had an unfamiliar house symbol. Who are we dealing with? It's Braytech, from Eventide, Clovis Bray's Golden Age colony here on Europa. Whoever was here was using it to track Varix too. They must have intercepted the distress signal before we did. Okay, I've got the signal's true origin point now. It's not far. Let's hurry.
I'm almost tempted to like take off any armor charges that I have, because armor charges were not a thing at this time, and I really kind of want to make this as difficult as I can for myself. Here, we'll put on better already, and we'll put on some like innervation, I guess. No, not innervation. Better already. We'll take off better already. We'll do invigoration. We'll do that. I really am trying to make this as difficult as I can for myself, because I want a proper challenge, you know? I want a challenge. That's what I'm here for, you know? Although, nah, yeah, okay. Sorry for the random inventory check, but I'm trying to make this difficult for myself. And the armor charges can, you know, they're not like crazy, but they could help. And I'm going to try and make this as difficult as I can. I butchered that. I tried to hit him with the hammer. There you go. My hammer. Get your ass back here. You're running away. See, now this is fun. You can just go around and literally just bonk everything with your hammer. It's very fun. Bonk. Technically speaking, I'm supposed to have, like, I don't have the ability on right now because this is a new Titan and I haven't bought it yet. But there is an ability. There are a bunch of abilities I should be going to get for my Korra.
Really done it this time. If we don't get to him first, someone else will. If it's not already too late. Wait. Darkness. It's close. I feel it, but it's different somehow.
Not only a traitor, but a thief. Now where is it?
Safe from you, yes.
Search the buildings. Find it.
Wait! Aramis, old friend. These powers, they create chaos. They are changing you. This.
Cling to your machine god. With this power, we make our own fate. Always playing pretend. Living in the past. I should have seen it. Make an example of him.
Aramis is one of Destiny's best characters. Best villains, honestly.
Varric should be just up ahead.
How am I making fire sprites? I don't understand how I'm doing that. I'm starting to think that the only way I can truly make Beyond Light and really just Beyond Light. The only way I can make this hard for me is by putting on like an armor set of that's like white or green, and weapons that are white or green.
Fire away from Varric.
Wait a second. I'm picking up more chatter on the Fallen's comms.
Have them surround the perimeter. The snake does not leave here alive. It will be done, Aramiskel.
Savior, hurry. You must free me. Varix thanks you. And now must hide.
Not so fast. We heard your message. Darkness walks among us. What do you mean?
There is no time. They are coming. Varix asks for your protection once more. I will take shelter inside. Succeed, and Varix will reveal all.
Now, this was an interesting fight. Even though I'm about to kill it in like 30 seconds, but this was an interesting fight. All right, don't worry about all that.
That's the last of them.
I'll talk about it afterwards. I know I killed it in 30 seconds, but trust me, it was an interesting fight.
Then prove it. We expect answers.
Come to Varix, and you will have them. But know that
Oh, I forgot to take
our
screenshots.
here has only just begun.
I wonder if I'm gonna have time. Milestone, get out of here, please. Please. Brother, get the HUD disabled off of my screen. Thank you. All right, that's one at least. Okay. We got two. We got two. That's at least something. That's at least something. All right, let me put the HUD back on. I can't believe I forgot to take pictures, man. All right. Let's go talk to Varix.
You do not trust Varix, yes? But leave your distrust, your blame, for later. The Elixni who attacked me, she is Aramis, ship stealer. A new Kell of Kells, unifier of the houses. And she seeks to build an army of Elixni, powered by darkness. If she is not stopped, she will destroy us all. You must go. Varix will help you find your way.
Varix tells you about Aramis, a new Kell of the Fallen, or the Elixni, as they call themselves. Through communing with the pyramids, she has managed to harness the power of darkness and use it as a weapon. Varix has escaped with proof of the dark power, asking for help. If Aramis succeeds in giving this power to all of her Elixni followers, nothing, not even the Guardians, will be able to defeat her. Varix asks you to find Eris immediately. Perhaps she can still be stopped. Pursue Aramis, Kell of Kells, and complete the mission, the new Kell. Easy. Where is that banner? Yep, there it is. All right. Beyond light. The Kell of Kells. I was gonna do something or say something, and I've completely forgot what I was gonna say. Completely forgot. Let me make sure that I have this pulled up just for when we get ready for that. I'm gonna have that all ready to go. I want to have the state of play ready to go for when we want to watch that later. Okay. Got that pulled in. I feel like Varix is supposed to be talking right now. I've played Beyond Light enough to know there's supposed to be some dialogue.
This is what remains of Eventide, Clovis Bray's European colony, built to house those who came to build Exo, and to become them. So you came to Europa to what? Hide from the Vanguard?
Varix knows of the elephant in the room. Cade 6's death was not my intention. No day passes without regret. I will answer for these crimes, but not before my people are safe from Aramis.
I could have sworn there was more dialogue on the way there, but very interesting dialogue nonetheless. Get some more insight into Varix and his relation to Cade 6's death. I am still mad like that they killed him off in the first place, but there's a reason why I'm less mad than I used to be. One, I got used to it and the story without Cade, but two, well, we'll get to that story eventually.
That dome, is that where you live?
A pinnacle of hope for the remaining Elixir, but a standing reminder of Aramis's betrayal of Varix.
I'm really just cooking them with just Kvostov. I haven't even brought out my other weapons yet. Outside of using the rocket launcher on the boss, which the reason the boss was so interesting at the time was because that was technically a raid boss. The Briggs are technically raid bosses from, well, rather the raid boss from Scourge of the Past. So they made the raid boss into just a normal enemy type, which was interesting. So that was why I was like, oh, this is interesting. And then I killed it in like 30 seconds. Because I am 500 power, so unfortunately this is going to be a little easy. I'm going to jump over all of these landmines. Okay, we're good. Whew. Honestly, I can see that the only challenge I really have is like me just not being good. When we get to Witch Queen though, Witch Queen, I'm going to be playing that on Legendary. So Witch Queen might actually pose a challenge. Witch Queen and anything after that could pose a serious challenge while playing on Legendary.
The energy I felt earlier. It must have been Aramis using stasis. The darkness trail Aramis left behind leads right through that door, but it's locked.
With stasis, yes, you will not be able to break through.
Then we'll find another way around.
all here for the same reason. Because you desire freedom for our people. And I can give you just that.
Aramis is close. She's ours now.
Chains! For centuries we have been bound by them. Servants to the so-called Great Machine. We even built idols in its image. We have become pawns of our own devices. No longer. Today, we begin breaking free from our chains. This power is a gift. One I will share with all of you in time. Violence! One by one, we will rise again. This is our future. Our enemies stand no chance against this power. The Great Machine will finally know our pain. It would appear our enemies have arrived, eager to test us. Let's not keep them waiting.
Aramis is equipped with stasis. I remember. Well, here we'll talk about that after. We'll talk about that after.
This... I can feel it. It's too powerful.
Aramis has begun spreading stasis to her army. You must get out now.
I'm calling our ship. Let's go. Don't stop. Keep moving.
I'm here at the door. Let me through. Let me through. The door isn't open. Thank you.
They actually have darkness. The Fallen. This is really bad. Ship's here. To the left. There. Across the gap. Go.
We made it, Ghost. We made it. Is there another cutscene? Are there more yappings? I don't know. We're about to find out. I want to say something and I want to talk about something, but okay, cool. So this was an interesting time in Destiny because Beyond Light was a fantastic story. The story was great. The cutscenes, honestly, the quality and like the jump in quality from Shadowkeep to Beyond Light is very, very, very good. Like seriously, it is very good. It cannot be understated just how good it really is. That jump in quality from playing Shadowkeep to Beyond Light is. While I don't dislike Shadowkeep, you can tell that they probably didn't have a lot of time to make it. I don't know the development, and I also don't want to accuse of anything, but there were a lot less cutscenes in Shadowkeep, a lot of reused assets in Shadowkeep. So which I don't know, story wise it was okay, but Beyond Light it was just kind of a step above. It was a step above. It just kind of it was just better. I don't know how to explain it. Beyond Light was just better. But it was such a bittersweet time in the Destiny world because yes, we got this really cool expansion and yes, there's stuff to do, but we just lost a bunch of planets. They had just taken out a bunch of content. They had taken out a bunch of content from the game, and a bunch of weapons got sunset. And sunsetting was basically like you can't infuse them; they are stuck at this power like permanently now, and you can't use them anymore. So a bunch of things got sunset, and there was a bunch of things like that they had taken out. So it was a very bittersweet time.
What news?
It was a very bittersweet time.
Varix believed Aramis wished to create a new life for the Elixni, but these dark powers have poisoned her mind. And so I fled from her. For this, she calls me betrayer. There are others who fled, those like me who still worship the great machine. They are in hiding. I will not leave them behind. They will be casualties in her war without our help. But perhaps they can be brought to safety.
Varix is alarmed to hear about Aramis's lieutenants using stasis. He wants to remain on Europa in order to help other Elixni who wish to flee Aramis, and asks you to help set up a comms network using a nearby array. That way he can communicate with his allies and prepare for evacuation. Help Varix set up patrols network in Charon's Chassing. Or is it Charon's Chassing? Or I want to say it's Charon's Chassing. But yeah, like I said, very bittersweet time. I'm going to start the music once again because I just realized that I have not turned the music back on, but I will turn it down for y'all. Just a little bit.
Europa is no longer the haven I hoped it would be. For those who do not wish to live under the rule of a dark Kelm, we must play savior. A secret communications network would allow us to reach out.
Varix, we're ready. Where is the first relay?
Varix thanks you.
No, but like really, where is the first relay? Okay, back here. I love my ghost so much. I don't have a name for my ghost. I don't. My friend asked me because he has a name for his ghost. A lot of people name their ghost and their guardian. I don't have a name. I would name my ghost Harley. Because that's like after my dog. But I don't know. I don't feel like Harley is fitting for the ghost. Oh, you know what? Herbie. I name everything Herbie. After watching Fantastic Eye 4, I name everything Herbie.
Did you hear that? Sounded like voices.
What? Who?
The ones who spoke through me.
We must hurry then. There's one more relay.
Oh, I ran way the wrong direction. I don't know why. I thought it was over this way. Or I guess over the other way.
Oh no. It's them. They're here.
Beckoned. You answered. We've kept you waiting long enough. Come to us. Salvation awaits.
And this is where Beyond Light's story goes
The
from
light
pretty
leaves
good
you thankless.
to amazing.
Nothing more than a soldier asked again and again to do its bidding. So we want to thank you with a gift to help you finally take control.
So as you can see, there's a crux of darkness all the way over there, and there's a bunch of fallen heading to it right now. I'm just gonna let this cutscene play out. I'm not gonna say a damn thing.
And here comes our guardian. Right on time.
It's so cool. Oh my god, they're so cool. I love that cutscene so much. And now here's the Exo Stranger is back for the first time. For the first time since Destiny 1's launch, the Exo Stranger is back. This was such an interesting time. Story-wise, this is fantastic. Like, again, not talking about the sunsetting and the content vaulting, which was rough and annoying and, quite frankly, just bad. The story of Beyond Light itself was so good.
I cannot tell you how relieved I am to see you. We are in great need of allies, and I am in even greater need of a buffer between myself and the ever-obnoxious Drifter. The Stranger, you see, is far too reserved to provide sufficient rest from his chatter. I suspect her quiet has more to do with what she has to hide, though I've yet to work out what or why. Still, even these two are an improvement from my solitary studies on Luna. You're lucky to have your ghost, Guardian. As you can surely tell already, this journey into darkness is not to be traveled alone.
Your old pal Drifter was right. It's time to ditch the light, good, dark, bad dogma. And folks are finally starting to see it.
With everything that's at stake, you are reveling in being right.
Just let me have this one, Three Eyes. All right? Just once.
Highlighting what they say, and I'm highlighting these two characters because this is going to be important in the coming stories and the coming things that we're going to talk about. These two are very important, and I want to highlight them. And now we talk to the Exo Stranger.
I know. I owe you an explanation for all this. I once asked Guardians to destroy the Blackheart, to prevent Darkness's arrival. Success may have been achieved, but I now know that fate comes knocking sooner or later. The floodgates are open. The darkness is here. I wield it now with intent to stop our enemies where the light cannot. Your resilience within the pyramid proves you're capable of wielding it too. Before us lies what we call a ziggurat. Its purpose is temptation. To begin your training, you must give in. Here, take this.
The Exo Stranger has returned.
The line between light and dark is so very thin. Let's cross it together.
The Exo Stranger has returned, just as the darkness was inviting you in. Instead of warning you to turn back, she says it's time to accept what it offers. The light is not enough to face Aramis and her Dark Council. If you want to defeat them, you must embrace the power of darkness as they have. She hands you a splinter of darkness. This will allow you to wield stasis. There are others like it, all in the hands of House Salvation. Yours is weak now, but it will strengthen as your prophecy grows. Lastly, the Exo Stranger offers you her campsite. As you collect lessons and keepsakes, return here to reflect on your experiences. But first, you must accept the path before you. Begin by attuning your splinter in these monolithic ziggurat on the icy flats ahead. Now, I'm a little disappointed because we played Destiny 1 and I was really hoping that it would give me the Destiny 1 dialogue, like referencing that I've done stuff, but it didn't. She's supposed to say, she has slightly different lines acknowledging the history that you have, but I guess that doesn't happen. Must have either removed it or something, I don't know.
Along with the stranger's plan, but, well, she's clearly not telling us everything.
Immune with the crux of darkness in the Nexus. So let's fast travel back to where Varix is, because we have ourselves a crux of darkness that we must get. I remember when I played Beyond Light. Well, my first time playing Beyond Light wasn't exactly the greatest experience because, like, there was a lot going on, so I didn't really get to pay attention to the story all that much when it first came out. But my second playthrough, when I was actually able to like listen to what was going on, and I was actually able to understand what was going on and pay attention to everything, I remember my jaw was dropping. I was like, "Oh my God, the stranger's here!" You know, this, that, and you know, it was insane. Now, this being my favorite part, right here. Yeah, buddy. We got stasis, baby. I don't know why it's taking forever for my super recharge, but we got stasis, baby. Okay. Melee didn't want to connect. Nice. Stasis is better when you have like the actual subclass. This is a very basic version of the abilities that they give you, but it's still fun to get increased recharge and all that fun stuff. Oh wait, no. Okay, we're good. No. Oh, I reload, please. Okay. Get their asses. Yeah, buddy. The Vex are over here probably like, what the hell are you saying? What do we do? What do we do? Oh, that's funny. These are literally the gauntlets that I'm wearing right now. And I just unlocked them as actual armor. That's funny. It's funny for me anyway. Let's switch up the weaponry here. Let's use Midnight Coup. And don't know. I don't know. We're gonna just use Midnight Coup for now. I feel like using a hand cannon. Oh my gosh. The Emu. That is an amazing name. I love that so much. That's such an amazing name.
I can smell that poisoned power on you. Does corruption spread so quickly? Or do you hope to fight Aramis with her own weapons? You walk a very dangerous path. Take this recklessness to Phylax then, but beware. She is Aramis's most skilled warrior. She made her name at Twilight Gap. Prove yourself a worthy opponent, and she will show herself.
Varix disapproves of your new stasis abilities. He thinks you're being reckless. He warns you to remember what the darkness has done and what it is doing to Aramis. He refuses to believe that this is the only way to stop her, but he acknowledges that you are free to walk your own path, even if it's a dangerous one. He urges you to not lose sight of your goal. To get to Aramis, you must begin defeating the leader of her army, Phylax. Thanks to his secret communication networks, Varix learned that Phylax was ordered to take control of an area currently occupied by the Vex. Gather information about the whereabouts from Phylax, the warrior, by challenging her soldiers in the Eventide ruins. In a single life in the Eventide ruins, which are over here, we need to defeat Fallen. We need to defeat the Fallen. Ay, ay, ay. I overslept real bad today. So now this, someone's name is Mara Sov's puppy. Oh my god, that's crazy. They have the Queen's Guard title too. That's hilarious, dude. Real, but also that's hilarious. Oh god.
Looking at her Vanguard report, I can see how Aramis would be a fierce opponent. But from what we've seen, even her own lieutenants fear her. It's hard to square that with what Varix told us, that she had good intentions once. That scares me. That the darkness could change a person that much without them noticing.
I'm sorry, I'm still laughing about that name. That is too funny. I don't have a title on. I just realized I don't have my title on. Because this is technically a new character. I have no title equipped. I look like a loser right now. Imagine not having a title, bro.
Me will take it wherever they can. But the darkness promises ruin for us.
Oh, actually, hang on.
Guardian, please.
So yeah, there's a public event going on. That's not like part of the story. It's just, y'all know what public events are by now. They're just random stuff that we do. But I have to kill Fallen here without dying. I'm not really worried all too much about that. Truthfully, dying is not something that seems to be happening quite often for me. Okay. It'd be nice if I could actually hit my melees. That would be cool. Do I not remember how to do this? Oh my god, no. Oh my god, I thought I got booped off of the edge. After I talked so much shit about not dying. I thought I got booped. Oh wait, no, the crux is over here. Capture it. They're not trying to make it heroic, clearly. They don't care. They kill the other... Oh my god, they already did. Well, I'm just gonna go capture this zone. Don't you dare try and boot me off the edge. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Okay, we got that one. Oh my god, hello? Okay. Okay. I tried to make it heroic for y'all, but y'all don't care. Or you don't know how to do it. Also, I got like hardly any fallen kills out of that, so we're just going to go into a lost sector. is my first time. Like, we haven't. I don't think we've used. Did we use our super at all? No, wait. Never mind. We were on Thunder Crash yesterday. So that, yeah, we did use our super quite a bit. But I haven't used my hammers at all today. I haven't felt like the need to use my hammers so far. I'm just whipping ass with guns, man. I don't even need it. Playing this like this is Halo. We don't even need any abilities. As I say when I just immediately start throwing my hammers. We don't need abilities. Also mean just hammers. Hammers. Need. Hey now, why are you get out of my way, you Minotaur? Oh, wait. I'm so dumb. I need to kill Fallen, not Vex. Oh my god. I thought this would have been Fallen. This isn't the Fallen one. I don't know why. I was like, oh yeah, let's just do the last sector, guys. Bruh. I'm already here. It's quicker to just get it done now. Come on, spawn in the boss. Let's go. G-horn. Eat the G-horn. I'm over it. Eat the rocket launcher. Open the door. Open the door. Really? The wyvern's still here, bro? There we go. Open the door. I can't believe I just did that. I was like, oh yeah, let's do a last sector, guys. The only fallen here are literally right in the opening. Bruh. Bruh. There we go. I should probably go buy my abilities at one point because it's certainly not making a difference on whether this is easy or hard. Gonna go to the Asterian Abyss now. Oh my god. This is one of the reasons why Europa was one of the best planets that they've ever made. Is like there's actual like dynamic weather on it. Like it gets snowy randomly, like you'll get a blizzard out of nowhere. So it's interesting. Like you can barely see right now. I have to follow the road and hope that I know where I'm going. Well, like the tracks anyway. But like it's so cool how they have a dynamic weather system, and I was really hoping that that would be like a thing going forward in Destiny, is that like you'd have a dynamic weather on like each planet, but no.
I've never seen anything like it. If she succeeds in granting it to her entire army, well, she won't. Because we're going to stop her. We have to.
Yeah, Beyond Light has these things. Honestly, Beyond Light does have a little bit of the same effect that Shadowkeep does, where you do spend quite a bit of time just setting up things like these things. Like, their missions aren't actual missions, if that makes any sense. Like, they are, but they're also not, because they become later, they become like repeatable content later. So I don't really, they're more like activities rather than missions. They're like not proper, like, go here, do this, go here, do that. There's different dialogue in the missions, or I guess activities. So they kind of modeled that. They didn't do the same thing with Shadowkeep in that regard.
Allied Elixni flee from the European city. Many threats.
So this is going to happen a couple times where we have to go around and do some open world stuff to set up the activity that we're trying to do. I want to say each of the DLCs have a little bit of this, but Shadowkeep and Beyond Light, it was definitely more prominent, especially now on my replay. Now I'm noticing it more, where I'm like, well, this isn't a mission. This is me doing stuff out in the open world to set up a mission or set up an activity or whatever. What is my... Do I have Frenzy or Outlaw on this thing? I do have Outlaw. Oh, but it takes out explosive payload. I see.
Want to bet they're converting Europa into another machine world? We better put a stop to it.
Picking up all the glimmer. I need all the glimmer. You don't understand. It's rough out here. I need all the glimmer I can because I have to buy all the abilities for both my Hunter, my Warlock, and my Titan. Oh, we gotta reload. Oh, shoot. I'm really not scared. Can you guys tell? Can you guys tell that I'm not really sweating this right now? I'm dancing. Oh! Well played. You froze me in the sky. I was not prepared for that one. I have such a disconnect with Beyond Light's story because they're like, oh my god, you know, darkness can, like, if they use the darkness, they'll be able to kill all these guardians. I'm beating them with just solar. I'm not even using like an accurate, like fully leveled up solar. I'm just beating them with solar. I don't know. It's just kind of how I'm like, a little bit of a disconnect there. For me, anyway. For me. Oh. Raise that.
Phylax found fame at Twilight Gap, yes. Fame for ruthlessness, for final death. For Phylax, there is no greater joy than battle. You must challenge her, but use caution, Guardian.
They say you are a great warrior. And you have challenged Eramiskel once before. But I think you are filled with machine weakness, god dependence. You flee from battles you think you will lose. Prove you are worth my time.
What did Phylax mean by god dependence? The Traveler? I don't feel dependent on or limited by the Traveler. I feel close to the Traveler. Protected. Or I did. Since you got that splinter, I feel further away than ever.
That's such a crazy thing to say, considering at one point we didn't have our light, my dude. So, what do you mean you feel further away now than when we lost the Traveler and the city? We'll explain. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna let the story go. I'll give some context for stories things afterwards. Yes. Now we're going after, what is this? Phylax? Phylax? Yeah. The warrior.
What drives you, machine spawn? Do you fight for glory? For power? My Elixir fight for the fight itself. There is nothing beyond it. Let me teach you this lesson.
Oh my god, we're surrounded! We're surrounded! I'm doing so good at not dying that I kind of like don't want to die. I want to kind of keep going with a flawless run. Although, you know what I should do? It'll make it a little bit more difficult. I should turn off the HUD. I did say that I was going to play without the HUD for a while. Yeah. Let's do it now while we can. No HUD. I gotta know what I'm doing. This is gonna be either the greatest thing that I've ever done or the worst. Or it's not gonna make a difference. It could just not make a difference, like, at all. It's entirely possible.
I've never seen the Fallen's military forces so organized.
For many years, Since Elixni lived scattered, yes. Aramis took our broken houses and forged an army.
And she wants to give that army stasis if they ever came for the last city.
I see now you are a worthy challenge. A chance to hold my blade. Come find me, machine spawn. I am waiting.
I feel like there is a very valid discussion to have about our.
Kel's scourge. Another splintered house.
I feel like there's a very valid challenge or discussion to have about our approach to certain things. As oh my god, is the brig dead already? I only shot like what, 2 rockets at it? No way. No way, bro. That's crazy. I didn't think that would happen. But I feel like there is a very valid discussion to have within Destiny about our approach to certain threats, if that makes any sense. This is something I'm thinking about, and it's been in the back of my mind the last couple times that we play like a Destiny DLC or a story in general. Just like I vaguely remember mentioning it in one of the Destiny 1 stuff, the Destiny 1 things that we played. But we have the power, we have the light, we have the Traveler, we have these abilities, and now we're getting darkness, and our ghost is over here like, oh hey, so like it did, I hit the wrong button, and now the music is loud as hell on my side. So our ghost is like if they ever came for the last city, like if they had, she's trying to give her army darkness, and she's rallied all of the fallen and the Elixni. She's trying to give them darkness. Oh, but if they ever came for the last city, then like, oh my god, you know, we'd be in such a bad position, you know? And it's like, sure, on the one hand, I can understand that. I really want to try something, but if I do this, it means I'm not going to have any alerts because there is no way for me to fix it. But I really want to try something. I'm not going to have any alerts. I'll try it tomorrow or maybe later. But it's like, what if they just had peace talks, like, and they traded and they bartered, and like you can use the darkness if that's what you want to do, because we have the light, you know, we can just kind of, you know, live together. You can use the darkness, you cannot use the darkness, that's up to you. You know, it doesn't really matter one way or another. I guess at this stage in the story, they don't really know anything about the darkness yet anyway. But I'm just kind of like, I don't know. They're over here like, no, like you can't have the darkness because what if you come and attack us? Well, you don't know that they're going to come and attack you, you know? I feel like there's an interesting discussion to be had there. Maybe I'm just reading into it and I should just be like, no, shoot them, alien bad. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about this a little bit more. When I first played, I was just like, oh yeah, you know, screw Aramis, you know, yeah, she's evil, she's bad. But now as I look back, I'm kind of like, and I replay these, I'm kind of like, hang on, are we like the good guys here? Because shouldn't we just kind of be like, oh yeah, I mean, you know, I get why you'd want that. You want to be able to like defend yourself and protect your people the same way that we do. You know, if you want to do that, like we can talk about this. We don't need to like be at each other's throats all the time. Oh my god, I missed my job. But I don't know. Maybe it's just me being older thing, and I'm just kind of like, do we really need to do that? Because like when I was younger, I was just like, oh my god, yeah, bring me Aramis, bro. Like, bring me Aramis. Let's freaking go. Like, I want to fight her now. Oh, right. She's covered by stasis. Oh, I don't have my stasis ability yet. Hold up. My super ability. Anyway. Do I still not have my super? There we go. Okay. As soon as I got my super, she got deleted.
Barracks. Phylax is down.
Her soldiers will scatter, but there are other powerful elixirs.
They were talking and they just completely... They shut that down. They shut that down. That's crazy. Okay. I really do... I don't want to do... Like, I want to do this in the middle of the... But I also don't. I'm the type of person that when I have an idea, I want to implement it immediately and see if it makes some sort of change or difference. But I might have to just be patient and wait. I might have to just be patient and wait, which is not an easy thing for me, admittedly.
Once word gets out about stasis, the Vanguard will be bleeding schmucks. Can't show a light bearer a new toy and then tell him not to play with it.
You underestimate Zavala and Ikora. When they can see what we've seen, they will do what's right.
Maybe, Moondust. Maybe.
Understand, Guardian. This power we wield is not a gift from a benevolent overseer. It is a tool, stolen from an enemy. One that is all too tempting to abuse. I know this well. Before the stranger came to offer her guidance, I despaired of my entanglement with the darkness. I shudder to think how easily I could have slipped down the path to destruction. How anyone could. A balanced mind is the best defense, Guardian. Do not let fear or anger tip the scales.
I love talking to them.
Aramis's presence on Europa is not happenstance. Temptation set the wheels in motion, but obsession propelled her here. To destroy the light with an army of darkness, she and her followers make those selfish choices moment to moment. The darkness places a spotlight on our desires, as it once did me and those I cared about. For a time, I had forgotten. Humanity relies on our selfless acts to bring about a better world. Darkness is no more than a tool with which we do so. With splinters of darkness still in hand, Aramis remains an immediate danger to humanity. Look within. Focus your power. Let it grow. The ziggurat awaits.
The Exo Stranger is thrilled. Not only did you accept the power of stasis, you put it to use by taking down Phylax and retrieving her Splinter of Darkness. Continue working with Varix to track down the next member of Aramis's Dark Council. Once you get a hold of their Splinter, the Exo Stranger can use it to enhance your own, which will in turn strengthen your proficiency with stasis. But don't get carried away. You have a ways to go before you can face Aramis. Now that you've accepted stasis, you must learn to resist temptations of the darkness and use it solely for the good of humanity. With that, she hands you back your Splinter, now infused with Phylax, ready for you to take the next stage of stasis. Attune your enhanced stasis Splinter of Darkness in the Ziggurat beyond. All right, we need to go to the Bray Exo Science. This is an interesting DLC to play as an Exo. I believe my Hunter is my Exo. My Titan is a human. But it's a very interesting DLC to play as an Exo. Because you get some dialogue, because Exos were made here. So you get some dialogue about that. And the history of the Exos. Oh my god, I tried to do what he did, but I don't have that. I'm on a Sparrow. I'm running a Sparrow when I should be running, technically speaking, I should be running the, oh my god, what are they called? Oh my god, what are they called? A skimmer. Technically, I should be running the skimmer. I just don't feel like it. Plus, my guardian is nostalgic for older days. He's a fan of the Destiny 1 aesthetic. And that includes this Sparrow. Just like me, for real. Although I will use a skimmer eventually, because they are pretty fucking cool. They are pretty damn cool. Commune with the darkness. Give me my stasis. Okay, that's cool. See, this is where I have a problem with stasis. The stasis melee is kind of doo-doo butts for Titans. Yeah, for Titans, it's kind of doo-doo butts. Like, this is straight dog water, bro. It used to be more of a mobility tool. I like Stasis Titan for their aspects and their fragments, the neutral game, rather than like being in like a super or using the actual like stuff, like melees. They have really strong aspects and fragments. Oh! I knew it was gonna happen eventually. With the HUD off, I was bound to get overwhelmed by ads surrounding me and just not realizing. But that's fine. That's what we want. We want it to be a little bit of a challenge. That is more than okay. That is quite literally the point of us doing this. Yeah, see, the Titan's melee mobility was so strong. You could go really far with it, and then you could like turn yourself. It used to be very strong, and it was more of a mobility device than it was an actual melee, which is why they changed it. I can understand. It's supposed to be a melee. They tweaked it a little bit. Not by much, but they did a little bit.
I have seen what power has done to Aramis, but perhaps you are different. Perhaps there is hope. Praxis. He is the visionary mind behind Aramis's technology. He wrings power from the darkness itself. But Verix was not privy to his secrets, his experiments. You must discover how he creates these dark weapons and stop him.
Okay. Sorry, I had to write something down that I wanted to remember. Okay. Verix is surprised and impressed that you managed to defeat Phylax. He now believes that you may be capable of wielding stasis without being corrupted. He tells you that your next target is Praxis, the Elixir who created the technology that allows House Salvation to wield darkness to defeat him, and Aramis's plans will come to a halt. Verix believes he's been experimenting on the Vex, and it will disrupt his experiments. If you disrupt his experience, you might get his attention. Investigate Praxis, the technocrats' plans in Asterion Abyss. We also have quests to get the armor for Europa. I don't need to do that. I've already gotten the armor. Technically, I could get it again, but I'm not going to go worry about it right now. I believe they said Asterion Abyss. Yes. So, we need to defeat Vex, and I believe it said that Minotaurs will always drop 2 of the Vex trackers that we were looking for. There are the tracking devices. Now, this is actually going to be interesting to do without a HUD, now that I think about it. Oh, I should probably do that really quick. Hang on. We probably have gotten a lot of our orders done. So we get some glimmer, we get some bright dusts. Love to see it, love to see it. Can we buy anything? Oh, wait, we have an engram. Oh, what is this? Oh, yeah. I wanted that shader. I wanted that shader for so long. I can't believe they brought it back, and I happened to just see it. Oh my god, I wanted that shader for so long. I'm hype. We're hype. Oh, that's sick. I don't even think I have or use Choir of One. Do I have Choir of One? I don't even know. Oh, but that was so sick. That was, oh my god, I've wanted this shader for so long. You have no idea. You have no idea. And I'm going to show you guys real quick why this shader is so damn, so damn cool. All right, here. Let's preview no shader. Look at this. We got the N7 gauntlets from Mass Effect. Here, I'll even put on the whole N7 set so you guys can see this for a second. Okay? Because I need you guys to understand why. Oh, do I not have the... I don't have the N7 boots or the mark. I have the mark. Do I not have the boots? Do I not have the N7 boots? I feel like you're lying to me. I have to have them. But we'll put on the Virtuous Greaves for the time being. And then I suppose I don't have the helmet either. That's crazy. I thought I did. Okay, we'll put on the Virtuous helmet. Anyways. All right, so as you can see, you know, it's got like a glowy thing. We got the glowy wrist thingy. We got the glowy eyes or whatever. They're purple on this one. They're purple on those, you know, and then they're right? All that cool stuff. And then you go to Shade Gleam, and then when you preview it, look at that. It becomes RGB. Look, it changes colors. It changes colors, dude. Mwah. It is beautiful. I've wanted that shader for so damn long. Oh my god, it was beautiful. It's beautiful. We love that in this house. We live it. I don't want that mark anymore. This is the mark that I use now. We do this one. Okay. Anyways, slight little detour. Sorry about that. But I just had to brag that shader looks so freaking good, man. Woo! Anyways, let's get back to tracking some Vex, shall we? My god. I've woken up a little bit. We're here now. We're awake. We're moving. We're cruising. My god, what a shader. I know it's literally just solid black and like a bunch of like RGB effects, but it's beautiful. I look like a freaking gaming computer, and it's amazing. And I'm here for it. And yeah. That is what matters. Oh my god, what if I use that for my arc? I'm torn because I love using the look that I have right now, but I also like there's so many armors in Destiny, and I feel like I miss out a little bit on like the fashion game and like trying to, you know, mess around with new armors and this and that and trying to customize your character, you know, because I rock the literal same thing all the time. And on the one hand, it makes sense because I really don't like a lot of the armor that comes out, and I really do like the Destiny 1 armor. But on the other hand, I had some cool sets. I did have some cool sets. Brother, how many more of these things I need? Am I not even tracking the Beyond Light quest? What is this? What am I doing? We need 2 more. Okay. Where are the Vex? Bring out the Vex. Oh, hang on. There we go. Those are the last 2 we need. Cadmus Ridge. Locate and shut down the Vex. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, I remember this one. Oh, so well. We have to go this way. And we are shutting down the Conflux. Oh, I'm not. Hang on. I got thrown around. I'm used to like arriving from this side over here. Ah, their Guardian's already doing it. Hello. Perfect. We don't have to sit here and do this so much for so long. We don't have to do the whole thing.
Looks like Praxis found out
that was easy.
Shut down
Okay.
his conflux. He sent a server there to protect it.
How much health do you have, sir? Yes, you're welcome, my fellow guardians. I have done it. You are welcome. We may or may not end up spending quite a lot of time on Europa at some point. I'll explain in a second.
Find Praxis.
All right, complete the mission, the Technocrat. If I'm not mistaken, the marker for the Technocrat is over here. Yes, that shows that I have done this too many times that I remember exactly where this is. What I was going to say was that we may end up doing these missions quite a lot. Because your boy still doesn't have a certain exotic from Beyond Light. We need to go to the exotic tab. Your boy doesn't have, still to this day does not have Cloud Strike. I have not gotten lucky enough to get Cloud Strike. I want Cloud Strike, but I don't have Cloud Strike. It's an amazing sniper. It literally says precision final blows generate a lightning bolt at the target's location. So you get a headshot and just whoop, smited. They get smited by the Lord himself. It is amazing. It is amazing. I've been killed by it many times. I have been smited many times. But it is amazing, and we need to get it. Yes, I know my HUD is disabled.
Met Praxis in prison, yes? Oh, each day they spoke through the walls of their cells, dreaming of a new world. His research gave Elixni the ability to draw power from the splinters. Be careful, friend. Interlopers, meddlers, extraneous variables. But perhaps I can make use of you. Let us run a test. Initiating defense protocol nearby.
Okay, that's one drag down. We're not drag, rig. Oh, hang on. I didn't see you there. You almost snuck away from me. I need to clear this area out because I want to take a screenshot in here before I forget.
No. Troubling. Embarrassing. I must keep this from Aramis. The data must be clean.
Yeah, I want to take a screenshot in this location. I saw someone on Twitter say that it reminded them of Marathon, and honestly, they are so right. This is a very, like, a marathon-y kind of aesthetic. Or I guess Marathon is the Braytech aesthetic. I don't know. But it is very, very, very beautiful. Regardless of what aesthetic it is very beautiful. I saw that Marathon Season 2 is coming out today. I was tempted to check on it because, like, I don't know. I have a hard time with Marathon. I understand, like, Grenader Jake put out a post, and I kind of agree that, you know, playing Marathon will not betray Destiny. And I do understand that. I really do. But I also am just on a Destiny high right now that I don't want to play anything else. I also don't want Sony. Part of me doesn't want, like, them to think that I want Marathon. I don't hate Marathon, but I need them to understand that I want Destiny and Marathon. They can coexist. Whether I play Marathon or not, they can both coexist, and that is my point. That has always been my point. I don't agree with a lot of people that, like, want Marathon to die. Like, that's not fair. I also don't agree with the people that want Destiny to die. That's not fair either. They can coexist, and they are beautiful games independently of each other. kind of mellowed out on my opinion of Marathon. I'm not like super high on it, but I also have to be like, I have to admit that like I did have fun playing it with my friends. It was fun. So I do want to, I might check it out at some point. I can't wait for that legendary buff, man. It just makes it so hard.
This is where your Golden Age Cal built his machines. Trivial tinkering. I will elevate it. Is it strange to see this place, Guardian? Elixir are haunted by what we have lost. But we are not forced to walk the ruins of our former life, as you are.
That line always confuses me, unless you are an exo. I mean, I guess to a degree it applies to every Guardian ever. With the walking the ruins of your former life. Like, I guess it does kind of reference like every Guardian has to kind of go through that, where you get revived, you don't have your memories, and you kind of like, depending on whenever you come back, you do have to walk a path of your former life. But I feel like it's more relevant for exos. Exos are quite literally, especially during this DLC, reliving and going through an area that they have been before, but they don't remember it, if that makes any sense, because they are going through an entire place that, like, they technically, all of the exos were here. They were created here. This is the whole point of this facility. This is the exo facility. And the exos having relived this is a very interesting, could be a very interesting feeling. But I don't see why it like has to, like, what it has to do with my human Titan. If my Titan was an exo, though, for sure, this would be like, that would be perfect.
The others did not come this far. You are an outlier, aberrant, but I can account for you.
Man, I probably didn't even have to shoot them. One Galahorn would have come from over here and hit them all the way back there. Playing without the HUD almost feels like I'm playing a movie. Pretty cool, honestly. This is the longest I think I've ever played without the HUD on. At least in Destiny 2. We did do quite a bit in Destiny 1. But in Destiny 2, this has certainly been interesting. And a new experience for me. I need to get all my other finishers, man. I forgot to pull out all my finishers for my Titan.
Aramis does not permit errors, so I will not fail. all the machine gave you?
Oh, I needed to pick up that hammer, but I don't know if I did it at the right time. I was about to get frozen. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, my barricade. I forgot, guys, I have a barricade. I've not been using that, like, at all. I played so much Destiny 1. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't need my barricade. What is that? I'll just take cover. Oh, man. I completely forgot about that. Holy crap. Like, yeah, guys, I have a barricade. Where's my other... Oh, is it over here? Yeah, there it is. It was behind me. I know there's a vandal up here. Or did you jump down? You might have jumped down. Hey now. Hey now. I know I hit that. The music in Destiny is just not playing right now. This is a very interesting fight without music. Without Destiny music, anyway. No. Oh, I don't mean to keep doing that. It's just on. It happens to be on the same button.
Let me see the tiny servitor. I will take it apart like the others.
Oh my god! No way! I actually just died. He froze me at just the right time. Oh my god, that wasn't even because of the HUD. He froze me at the right time. Well played. Well freaking played. I'm not gonna be fooling around with you anymore.
Aramis does not permit errors, so I will not fail. This is all the machine.
Yeah, I'm being serious now, buddy.
Let me see the tiny servitor. I will take it apart like the others.
Within 30 seconds, I just got back to where I was. It's like it never even happened, guys. That was AI. Nobody fell off the map. I didn't do that. What are you talking about? That wasn't me. You must have been watching someone else, man. That was not me. I'm sorry. Oh my god, they almost got me because they went invisible. They almost made me blow myself up. Oh, I need to get stasis. Hold on, I forgot. I need to get stasis. Hold on, Mr. Technocrat. I got to do something first. Hold that. Swoop. Sit the hell down. Sit the hell down.
Barracks, Praxis is down. We're finishing up here.
Good. Without Phylax and Praxis, Aramis will grow.
Why are we like quitting out of the mission so quickly? There's dialogue.
Praxis and Phylax are dead. We must retaliate! Atrax. Critus and I can handle this. Return to the crypt and prepare the body.
Aramis, we must take pause. These powers are not what we expected. I, too, am impatient. But there is wisdom in caution.
Caution? Look what caution has earned us. Our enemy exploits our weakness. Now we must act. I will give these Guardians the destruction they crave.
These cutscenes are so good, man. I'm gonna be honest, I can't get over the lighting today. The lighting is nice. The lighting is really nice. You guys want to see something cool? Here, you want to see something cool? You want to see something cool? You want to see something cool? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch. I can go on my stream deck here, and then we can go. And I can turn on my lights with my stream deck. That's cool, right? So if we need a light here, boom, we got a light here. If we need a light back there, boom, we got a light back there. That's cool as hell, man. That is cool as hell. Anyways, completely irrelevant, but anyways, I wanted to talk about it. Completely irrelevant. Back to the Exo Stranger we go. But oh wait, there are robots here.
Guardian, I don't
Right?
even know where to begin. It seems every day I know less and less. But that's not why I came here. The Vanguard has been watching Aramis, and I have important intel for you. You've clearly disrupted Aramis's plans. Vanguard scouts reported that she's fled to the Cosmodrome, perhaps to loot the remains of the old House Devil's hideouts. Her plan is unclear, but I believe she's getting desperate. Go to Earth. Find out what her next move is. And Guardian, I understand what you're doing. Fighting fire with fire. But the darkness is not our friend. The darkness caused the collapse. By all accounts, it seeks to cause another. Don't let it lead you away from the light. The city needs you. I need you. For now, do what you must for the good of humanity. But
He says, but don't lose sight of who you are. For whatever reason, the audio cut out. But yes, he says to not lose sight of who you are. While I'm here, we're going to take another screenshot of Europa. I love that when it's nighttime, you cannot, like, you can hardly see the pyramid, and you can only really tell because of like the lines on it. Is this gonna be a good enough angle? Aha, we found it. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna hold G horn when we do it. We got it. See, this is what I mean, like Destiny had its ups and downs, but the skybox department, they have never missed, man. They have never missed, I swear. Wait. Oh, okay. All right. So we have a little bit of a detour. A little bit of a detour. We need to go to the Cosmodrome. Just a little itty bitty detour. Oh, that's right. It's Tuesday. So there's a new weekly reset, which means I barely. Oh, wait, no. Not barely. Never mind. False alarm. They put Shade Gleam in the store this week, so I was able to get. Okay, thank you, Bungie. You knew I was gonna be live, didn't you? You just knew it. No, they have no idea. But they have given me something amazing. I love that shader so much. So we need to go to the Cosmodrome and we need to talk to Shah Han. I'm not the biggest fan of Shah Han. I'm really not. He's all right. He's somebody. He's here, you know. Like he's there. Who cares? It's Shaw. Nobody really cares about Shah Han. It's Shah Han. Nobody cares. It's whatever, you know? It's whatever. Now, I roast Shah Han just because I hate the new light experience. Like, I cannot overstate this enough.
What's your status?
Can't stand the new light experience.
Here to help.
It's a horrible way to get introduced to Destiny. To the point where I'm not even going to talk to Shah Han. It's just going to be like, oh, hey, Zavala tells us to go to the Cosmodrome. Cool, great. We don't need to talk to Shah Han at all. Zavala tells us to go to the Cosmodrome. You got it, boss. You got it, Mr. Vanguard. I don't know who Shah Han is. He doesn't not exist in my universe. I will always talk shit about Shah Han. I'm so serious. Oh, I just realized no HUD means I don't know what this patrol beacon is. Defeat fall into the Cosmodrome, the Divide, to gather intel on the location of Bacchus Adamantine. Adamantine? I believe that's Adamantine. Adamantium? Is that a motherfucking Wolverine reference? Oh, that's a Guardian. Oh my god! That's a Guardian! I couldn't tell. I just saw something moving and I was just like, wait, shoot him! That's the benefits of having the HUD off, is you're just like, oh, right. I don't know who's a friend. I don't know who's a foe. I'm just gonna start shooting. I didn't know. How was I supposed to know? I couldn't tell. I can't see him. I don't see his name. All right, we need three more. See, it almost happened again. Wait, I want to hold on. Sir, who are you? You're not Venom. Sir Phoenixton? Yeah, I kind of like your Guardian there, man. Look kind of sick. I like the drip. That's a nice Titan mark, man. I respect the drip. You're looking sick. looking nice. I like it. I really do. That's not bad. It's almost Destiny 1, but also very Destiny 2. It's very nice. I approve. I approve. A very nice blend of the both of the Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 art styles or aesthetics, like whatever it is. I don't know. Do I need one more? I think I need one more. Come on, game. Just give it to me already. There it is. All right. Eliminate Bacchus, the Adamantine, and scatter the devils in the Exodus 2 Guardian Lost Sector in the Divide. That is the Lost Sector up this way. Music is going hard right now. I love this song in Destiny so much. It's going hard.
Varix, we figured out what Aramis was doing in the Cosmodrome. It's the House of Devils, or what's left of them. She called for reinforcements.
Of course. The devils will follow Aramis's every command, and there are many left yet.
We've tracked them to an old factory.
Do not allow them to reach Europa.
We're on it.
Damn, that firefly explosion was crazy. I didn't think it'd reach him all the way out here. Oh, shoot. Ow. Oh my God. Please, ease up. Ease up. Good Lord. Good Lord, man. They just would not stop. Oh, right. Stasis, hello. I was not gonna... I was gonna use my solar, like, super, but I suppose I'm on stasis now. I don't really have a choice. Okay, that's the Lost Sector boss dead. Where is he? There he is. Oh my gosh, my nose. Bacchus. Bacchus. You loser. Fun fact, Bacchus, or at least this Bacchus, he becomes the hunter exotic.
Varix, Aramis
Mask of
planning on
Bacchus.
flooding Europa with spider tanks. We've dealt with the ones in charge.
Yes, our comms buzz with chatter. Word of your success has already reached Europa. Aramis is most unpleased. She intends to react with another set of reinforcements. the Vex.
The Vex? How?
Europa holds yet another dark secret. A portal built by Clovis Bray, leading directly to the Vex. Aramis intends to activate it.
Then she needs to be stopped. We're on our way.
So now we have to do a strike. But first, let me get any bright dust that I am missing. We have ourselves the Glassway Strike. If I'm not mistaken, did it just say step 23 of 24? No, 23 of 34. That's what I thought. We're close to the end, but we're not that close to the end. I was not ready. Let's put that music back on. So yeah, we got the Glassway Strike. It's an interesting strike. It's one of the strikes of all time. That's for sure. One of the strikes of all time. It's not bad. Not particularly amazing, but it's not bad. Because of this strike, though, I'm actually going to equip Hung Jury. I'm going to equip Thunderlord. That is what we're going to do. We're going to equip the Thunderlord. And I wish I had a tag. Hold on. I can go on to Dim and see what weapons do I have on my other character. My Warlock and my Hunter. Okay, my Hunter doesn't really have anything.
Barracks, we're here. Heading
My Warlock also does not really have anything that I can
was built
Not really,
in your
anyway.
golden age to
Oh my
study
god.
Vex. But Vex escaped. Murdered many. You must hurry. Devastation is all we face if Aramis opens that portal.
We're on it.
Hello, Pawn. It's no surprise to find you here.
Aramis, you must not do this. Do you not care for our people?
Far more than you know, traitor.
It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I wonder if, like, my teammate, they have no idea that I'm not using a HUD right now. I should pop it. Like, imagine I pop in game chat like, hey guys, just so you know, I'm not using my HUD. All right, take care. Probably don't care, but at the same time, it's just funny to think about that they're like so oblivious to the fact that I have no HUD information at all right now.
Tell me, Barracks, was it not you that tortured and murdered Elixni in the prison of elders?
Varix is.
A hypocrite. Yes. At least here they die for a cause.
You are a monster if you do this.
I'm no monster. What I do for the future of our people.
Open that portal and you kill them all.
Many will die, yes, but more shall live.
Oh, I have to reload. No. not that I was worried and like I couldn't handle it, but I was wondering like, where are my teammates, man? They were right next to me.
Our world died, Varix. Do you recall? We were absolutely powerless to stop it. I tried everything to put it behind me, to move on. But in my head, I could not silence the collective cries of our injured and dying. But then, darkness presented itself, and I took it. Finally, Barracks. Finally, I felt I could do something. So go ahead. Call me a monster, but do not doubt that what I do for the future of our people.
I know I called her a villain at the beginning of Beyond Light, but honestly, she is more of an antagonist.
Aramis has always been brash, but this is different. The darkness pervades her mind and spirit.
We'll stop her, Varix. We have to.
I thought it was a rally barricade. I don't know why I never changed it. And yet I thought it was a rally barricade anyway. Okay, well, that was a poorly timed barricade if there ever was one. Teammate, no! I don't know who you are or what your name is, but...
Poor, foolish pawn. This time, I made you into one of my own.
There she is.
Unfortunately, you're too late. I'll just have to eviscerate you another day, if you make it out alive.
The portal. It's on.
Do I have ammo? I don't even know. We're gonna find out how much ammo I have. All right, it's immune. I have no idea how much ammo I have in Thunderlord right now. Where's the little Hydra? Is it in here? Ah, there it is. And they made it immune. All right, perfect. Can't believe I lost my super that quick. Holy crap. I was ready to go on a tear and then like I mean I did a little bit, but
Wait! Where is all that radiolarian fluid going?
Aramis, what have you done?
bruh, the missions end so fast.
Ours was a world of prosperity and peace, not unlike your golden age. We worshipped the great machine, but fate intervened. With it came a whirlwind of destruction. In the chaos, the great machine fled, abandoning us all. Aramis, like most, was left consumed with rage. In the wake of loss, Aramis rebuilt a life, found new family, one forged from anger. Aramis saw only destruction of that which abandoned us. Varric's fears for Elixir lives. At the command of Aramis, they will meet their end. We all do. We must all make choices. Aramis chose herself over her people. If Aramis is to succeed, the great machine and all who follow it will meet their end. In darkness, there is only one truth. Death.
Those cutscenes are some of the most just amazing cutscenes in all of like gaming. Just all of gaming. Those
In
cuts
another
are
life, we
so
may
good.
have been allies, but instead you put us at odds. So I have no choice but to use darkness to rip, shred, and tear through every single one of your kind.
We won't let you.
Ghost, that was it? We won't let you. Come on, man. Come on. Talk some shit. Talk your shit, Ghosts. You can do better than that. Talk your shit. Pulling over some weapons. We're in Beyond Light now. So I want to mix it up a little bit, see what weapons we could use. Technically speaking, we can use Witherhoard now. We can use Monte Carlo. We can actually use Outbreak Prime, or Outbreak Perfected, whatever, Destiny 2 version. I'm going to hold off on that one because I feel like I'm going to need that for one of the legendary campaigns. So we're going to hold off on that one. We technically can't use this yet because you get this at the end. So I'll hold off on that one. Any legendary weapons? Do I have any legendary weapons that I can use? Please? No? Awesome. Technically, no. I can't use any legendaries other than my rocket launcher still. For those that don't understand, I'll repeat it once again. We are... Well, actually, when did this come out? Come on, can you give me like information on when did Unwavering Duty arrive? Because maybe I can play that one. Maybe I can use that one. No, I can't. It's level 10. Never mind. It's level 10. But yeah, as I was saying, for those that don't understand what I'm talking about, yeah, so I'm doing a thing while we play. I'm doing a thing where I can only use weapons from the current expansion we are playing and before. If they came out in Destiny 1, great. If they came out in Final Shape, I can't use them yet. They're not, I have to use them. The only exception really being the legendary Kvostov, because I count that as like the Kvostov. I'm not using the exotic Kvostov, but I am, because if I'm not mistaken, this rocket launcher came from Last Wish, so I can use this. I can theoretically use this because it came out in this is a Last Wish rocket launcher, so I can get away with using this one. I can get away with using that one, which is good because I needed more options. I kind of want to use Monte Carlo. Monte Carlo is an interesting exotic. Technically speaking, I have an ornament on it. This is what it's supposed to, the normal way it looks. You have a few different ornaments for it. I kind of like this one because it looks like Gears of War, and I'm a huge Gears of War fan. So we're gonna keep using that one. It looks like the Lancer from Gears, and obviously I'm gonna use that because what the hell else would I use? Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of other weapons I can use. So we're just gonna keep moving. I tried to mix up the loadout a little bit, but unfortunately, I just don't have a whole lot that I'm able to run. I could pull a weapon out of the collection, actually. Oh shoot, we got a ghost fist bump. Oh wait, hold on, hang on, that's kind of cool. It would have been cooler if we could use, like, if I was our ghost next to it. That would have been really cool. I understand why it wasn't. It's probably difficult to program. But man, if we could have had our ghost next to us, that would have been really funny. That would have been really funny. Where's my... Yeah, guitar solo. Guitar solo, baby. I'm gonna put that over here. There was a dance emote that I wanted to put on, but I don't remember which one it was. I don't remember which one it was. Damn. Okay, it's fine. Oh yeah, we can talk to Eris and the Drifter.
You know me, kid. I've been getting ready for the end since the day I was born. Then Stranger here came around preaching the same thing. You ever get antsy when people tell you exactly what you want to hear?
No one's making you stay.
Yeah. I'm just gabbing.
I've written to Zavala and Ikora to convince them of our cause. They're wary, of course. But I believe we can pry open even their closed-off minds. We must, if we're to stand a chance against what's to come. Osiris has done much to pave our way. Many do not reject his ideas as they once did. I sent a message to him as well, though I doubt he read it. I'd rather not contemplate as to why.
I actually didn't know that. And all of the time that I've played Beyond Light, I actually didn't know that she messaged Osiris.
Darkness is a parasite. It burrows its way into your soul and feeds on your most selfish desires. Your every wish, tainted and twisted, as you become the very thing darkness wants you to be. In that world, there is no future for any of us. I have witnessed this firsthand. I refuse to let it happen again. So know this as you step away from the light once more. Inside us all is the strength to control darkness. We need only look inward and remember why we're here. We are humanity's final salvation.
The stranger seems pleased as you hand her the splinter you retrieved from Praxis. You've made progress in dismantling Aramis's Dark Council and shown that so far you have a good handle on resisting the temptations of the darkness, but the journey is not over yet. In order to wield stasis against the Kell of Darkness, you must achieve perfect control of the power flowing within you. The Exo-Stranger has seen what happens to Guardians who lack this discipline, but refuses to explain herself just yet. She hands you back your splinter, now enhanced by Praxis's. You're ready for the next stage of stasis. Attune your enhanced Splinter of Darkness at the Ziggurat.
Seeing you use stasis reminds me how different we are. Even if you can control the darkness for good, nothing can change the fact that I was forged in the light. And all of this, well, it goes against who I am. What I am.
Commune with the Crux of Darkness and the Rees Reborn approach. So we have a bit of a trek on our hands. We have to go all the way up there. We unlock a fast travel point afterwards. Not that it helps us right now, unfortunately. But oh my gosh. I feel like after we get this next stasis upgrade here, we're gonna take a little bit of a break. We haven't taken a break today, not yet anyway. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a little bit of a break after we get this next stasis upgrade. Walk around a little bit, maybe get a snack, you know, eat something, stand up, move a little bit, get the blood flowing again. Then we're gonna come back and continue on with our replay of Beyond Light. The music, man. I can't get over it. It's so good. Was that Deep Stone Lullaby that was just playing? If it was Deep Stone Lullaby, I was not aware that it played like on Europa. But hey, interesting. Cool. I like it. That is easily one of the best, I would argue the best Destiny song ever made. It is amazing. I could listen to that on like a 10-hour loop and not get bored. It is that fantastic of a song. Oh, you know what? Let's take a picture right here as well. Let's take a picture right here. If we can. Man. I can just crop out my Titan at the bottom there, I guess. We'll have to crop out my Titan. I will fix it in post. Is this something I'm allowed to open yet? Okay, I've held my button for long enough. No, you can't open that one yet. Okay. I know for a fact we can't open that one yet. Oh my goodness. We had to run so much for this. I forgot how much you had to like... You had to run all the way over here for this. Oh my god. Communicate with the Crocs. Eat my darkness. Okay, hold on. My super ran out. Never mind. Let's back up a little bit. Spoke a little bit too soon there. Just ever so slightly too fast. Okay, now we're ready to go. Okay, and yeah, get destroyed. My stasis is better than yours. Regroup with Varix. Bet.
Let's go talk to our four-armed friend. Or actually, we did say that we would take a break. We did say that we were going to take a break. So maybe that is what we do first. You know what? That is exactly what we're going to do first. I'm going to bring myself to orbit because I already know they're going to kick me out. So we're going to go take... Better with Friends starts now. Playing portal activities. Oh, okay. Anyways, that doesn't apply to us. We don't need to worry about that. We're going to take a little bit of a break. We'll be right back. Get some water, walk around, stand up, do whatever you got to do, and then we'll come back and we'll play some more Beyond Light. Okay, we are ready to go. We got an ice cream sandwich. We had some water. We walked around a little bit. We're ready to go back into it. We are ready to get right back into it. However, something that I must do first is I must go to Mr. Zavala because I see that he has a mint retrograde available. And for those that don't know, that is a really good weapon that they added in the Edge of Fate campaign. Or well, I guess the Edge of Fate update. And yeah, I need that. I don't have one, so that's what we're going to get. What the heck? They're doing a Toy Story 3 remaster. Not the movie, the game. The Toy Story 3 video game is getting a remaster. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. Oh my god. There's some new Tomb Raider screenshots out. This is the longest flight to the tower I have ever had, man. I guess we were coming all the way from Europa, so I suppose it would take a little while. But damn, bro.
Guardian.
Zavala, thank you. All right, so this one has beacon rounds, bait and switch. I don't really care for beacon rounds. I want this one. No. Hatchling, bait and switch. Stats for all. Envious Arsenal, dealing weapons with damage with other weapons before readying it. This weapon refills it from reserves. Increased ammo regeneration. Is this the one that we want? Let me double check. So this one's person says envious bait and switch and elemental honing with extended max. So you want this one? Elemental honing, envious arsenal is what you want. Big elemental honing and bait and switch. Dealing a unique elemental weapon damage grants this weapon a stacking damage bonus for increased duration. This is improved for kinetic weapons. So this is apparently the god roll. Envious arsenal, bait and switch, elemental honing. What does this third one have? This one has hatchling stats, envious, but it does not have bait and switch. To unlock these automatically the next week, earn Arsenal 1 from rank 15. I kind of want to see what these two are, but I'm just going to grab this one. This one seems to be the same. Wait. No. We want this one. This one has elemental honing and bait and switch. I'm just going to grab this one. That seems to be the right call. Oh, thank the Lord. I finally have a mint retrograde. I finally get a mint retrograde right as they nerf them. Into the ground. I don't want to say they nerfed them into the ground, but they are getting quite a bit of a nerf. So, yeah. I finally got one literally at the buzzer beater here before they nerf it into nothing and I don't know how they're gonna be at this time next week, but I did have to go get that really quick because I remembered that was a thing. Let's go talk to Varix now. I was pulling up the I was gonna do this things like the Destiny 1 way, where you have to like go to orbit and then go to the planet, because I actually got very used to playing Destiny 1. I can't overstate that. I got very used to playing Destiny 1. So I kind of got used to, like, you have to go to orbit before you can actually go somewhere. But it is what it is. I am so excited for this. So, we have to finish Beyond Light relatively soon. How far into it are we? Actually, let's see on our we're at 27 and 34. I think we have a chance of doing that. I'm not sure.
Come close.
I'm not sure if we're going to start. Hang on. Let me let him talk.
Greatness. Varix wished to follow her, but her anger has made her blind, and it has made Varix see. Aramis cannot save the Elixni, and we cannot save Aramis. We must help the Elixni who wish to flee Aramis. We must give them the second chance she promised. And then the way will be clear for you to end her reign.
Okay. In the Uruntide ruins, ensure the fleeing allied skiff escapes Europa. All right. So while we're doing this, I'm going to be yapping. What I was going to say was that I don't know if we're going to be able to do Beyond Light and Witch Queen today. Because if I'm not mistaken, the PlayStation State of Play is... Did they say it's like a 2-hour State of Play, I believe. They're going to deep dive into Warframe. Wolverine. But I don't know if we're going to have the time to play Witch Queen today. Witch Queen is kind of a decent amount of time. And I'm also thinking about it, as much as I would love to play them on Legendary. I really want to play them on Legendary. I really do. I don't think that we're going to be able to do that, because playing them on Legendary and no HUD and all this, like, I wanted to make them a bigger deal than they were. I wanted there to be a challenge, but unfortunately, I'm trying to finish everything in time for Final Shape, and that's kind of Final Shape for the final updates, and that's kind of hard to do when you're on such a tight time limit, you know, to do all of this. And I have other things to do. Like, I do have other things that I have to prepare for. I'm not going to be available on Sunday. You know, there are things that I have other things to do. So I don't think that we're going to be able to do Witch Queen today, and I don't think we're going to be able to do them on Legendary as much as I would have loved to. And make them a bit more challenging in that respect. But hey, at least we're getting to replay them, and we're getting to revisit them. You know, it's better than nothing. Unfortunately, I don't have any other solutions, but my goal here being to, like, complete these by next Tuesday. And if that's what's going to happen, or if I'm going to do that, then that means I have to complete them as fast as I can. I would love to play Legendary, and maybe we'll revisit them on Legendary in another day, another stream, or another time. We'll say it like that. Because once the final update hits, I know that it's going to be like all final update new content, Pantheon, whatever we can do there, you know, that kind of stuff. But until then, I gotta do what I gotta do, you know. Unfortunately, I have to do what I have to do. Oh, shoot. For all intents and purposes, though, I am going to continue to try and do the... I'm only using weapons and things from the current DLC and or before the current DLC. Because that's kind of a fun challenge to see what weapons I can and can't use. Like, I'm using Monte Carlo and Fellwinter's Lie. Like, I hardly ever use those, you know? So, like, I'm at least, like, a little happy about that. I get to use weapons that I'm not really familiar... I don't want to say not familiar with, but that I've never really taken the time to use this much. Not in PvE, anyway. Fellwinter's Lie, especially, is more of a PvP thing. So I'm very much enjoying this. They almost got me a couple times right there. Y'all saw that? I can confidently say I think Renegades is gonna give me a bit of a challenge. I think. Renegades and honestly Edge of Fate might too, because I don't even know what to expect in Edge of Fate. That is where I think they're gonna get me for that one. Is that I don't know what to expect in Edge of Fate. I don't know what like the final boss is. I know nothing or next to nothing about Edge of Fate. I know very little. So that one's gonna be interesting for sure.
My friend, thank you. Soon the Elixni who still know hope will flee to safety. Mizrax, the Light Kell, awaits them. For a Kell, he is young, untested. But my people dare to hope, yes. I see now that you wield this dark power more wisely than Aramis. Perhaps the corruption did not stem from darkness, but from anger. The skiff is prepared. Help my allies flee this ruined place.
Okay, I don't know.
They will become your allies too.
Yeah, we've already done that, Varix. I wanted to let him finish talking before we started the mission. So now let's get straight into it. Oh, we have a rocket launcher order now. Cool. Very nice, very nice.
The more Elixni that escape, the better I feel. They deserve safety, away from Aramis.
A victory, yes, but more remain.
And when I find them, they'll all die. Good riddance to traitors like you. Unworthy of my empire.
Aramis, it was never meant to be an empire. It was meant to be home.
Home. Our home was taken from us by your once great machine. There is no home for us while it still lives.
Aramis. Very Feryx had hoped somewhere within the friend I knew remained. But after what you did, I knew I was wrong.
Do you know why they call us Fallen? It wasn't our whirlwind that earned us that name. We're Fallen because Elixir like you never proved we could stand up. To humanity, we were always weak, always doomed.
Man, I was in the tower. I should have bought my abilities for my Korra while I could have. Bruh. Melee them! Thank you. Not that melee. Oh, wait, I don't have the other melee. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Carry on. Carry on. We don't have the other melee. My bad. My bad. There we go. It's much better.
One day you'll understand. When your city falls and your people die. When your traveler abandons you.
I got so used to the HUD being off that I'm not even paying attention to it now. I'm not even like looking at my radar. Or well, now I am. But now that I think like I mentioned it, I am. But like I wasn't even looking at it.
Aramis is wrong about Feryx, about Elixir. Feryx came to Europa for a second chance, for the right thing. That is strength. Not weakness.
Oh, please, Feryx. You only came here to hide. Like a coward.
No! Releasing Vex put Elixir lives in danger. Many have already perished. Aramis, you are the real coward!
Silence! I've had enough of you, Feryx. I will enjoy watching your skull shatter into pieces.
Feryx standing up to Aramis. I can't believe I missed that rocket. And did you see the freaking fallen? He wasn't even worried, dude. He wasn't even worried. He's over here just aura farming. He didn't give a single crap about that.
Aramis.
Welcome back. It's time to meet your end. The darkness was not meant for you. You do not understand this power. I will destroy you, your once great machine, and everyone you care for.
Oh, we're frozen. We're about to be frozen. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're out.
Your chains are showing. All that power, wasted serving false gods. Allow me to help you break free.
Ghost. This is... I can't. I'm sorry.
Look what I've done for you. No more light. No more dark.
Look within. Focus your power.
How interesting.
The only thing we have to break here is you.
Come then, Pawn. Show me what freedom has given you.
Oh, I love that line so much. I love when our Guardian talks, man. I love when our Guardian talks. They say some of the coldest shit. The only thing we have to break here is you. You're damn right. You're damn right. You're damn right. Let's go.
Come to me, Pawn.
Let's go. Eat that grenade. Eat that grenade. Eat that grenade. Eat that rocket. Yeah.
How dare you get in my way?
How dare you? You're in my way. You must. Oh my God. You're gonna make me sin again. I've been doing good. I've been doing good. I haven't been really saying it today. But you're gonna make me sin.
It does not matter. I still take
Oh my God. I'm destroying you. You're talking so much shit and you're getting destroyed.
not scum.
You just got annihilated, bruh. Sit down. Ma'am. The fight is over. You see that? She just stomped me anyway.
It will not end this way. It can't. What?
I love me some center framing. I love me some center framing. Wait, I didn't mean it. I wanted to record the last 30 seconds. I love me some center framing. I really do. You know what? I've been trying to do this very clean. Very clean, where it's like either I don't want to like have to leave the DLC in the middle of it, you know? But honestly, it's still very early. We just finished Beyond Light. We're basically done. We gotta go talk to the stranger. Aramis has been frozen. That is very important. She is not dead. She has been frozen. She is frozen in stasis. That is a very important difference. She is not dead. Let's talk to the Drifter.
That power looks good on you, kid. Real snappy. When the world goes to hell, folks like you and me just keep on going. Still gotta work. Still gotta get paid. Bring those fancy new powers through Gambit sometime, huh?
I hear the great machine has renewed itself. So too is my hope for Elixir Lightbound. How I wish I could see it.
Let's talk to Eris. Barracks really didn't really say much on the
You're far
radio.
from true mastery, but your progress with stasis marks a step forward for our cause. Hopefully your example will encourage others to explore this path. The Vanguard view us three with suspicion. But you they trust. Show them it is not misplaced. Demonstrate how the darkness can be used for good, just as the light has been for evil. This is only the beginning, Guardian. We have much more yet to uncover.
To the stranger.
See now. Darkness resides within, beckoning you, as it has many others, across lifetimes. Timelines. Beyond ours lies another world, one pervaded by darkness, where guardians abandoned their light at the call of temptation. In that world, you were no exception. But here, in this world, light and dark swell within you, side by side, giving you strength. Remember that when you step onto the ziggurat once more. You're there for one reason, and one alone. To fully harness the darkness within you. It's time now. They're expecting you.
The Exo Stranger is thrilled. Your progress with Stasis marks a new milestone for her. In order to understand why, you must know what happened in her original timeline, one in which the darkness corrupted all but a few Guardians, including us. When this ushered in a second collapse, the Exo Stranger thought all hope was lost, but looking at you now, she finds hope once again. Hope in a future in which the darkness within all of us can be accepted, controlled, and embraced. A future in which balance and truth can prevail for the good of humanity. Take one more step towards this future. The Exo Stranger asks you to approach the ziggurat once more and embrace the darkness within. So, to spell it out a little differently, or to clarify if that's confusing at all, the Exo Stranger is from a future. She's from not from this timeline. She is from a different timeline. To give more backstory, well,
I don't know if I have it in me to keep this up. Wielding the darkness, I mean.
Okay, I don't know what that was about. I don't remember him hearing him say that like ever. But basically, yeah, the Exo Stranger is from the future where the darkness won. And spoiler alert, you find out in some other side missions and some other lore books and tidbits that you can read that she is caught in a time loop. So after a certain point, for whatever reason, she is caught in a time loop. I don't really know if they explain why, but she is. She's caught in a time loop. And every time there gets to a certain point where the darkness wins, it resets every single time. Or she dies, it resets every time. She's caught in a time loop every time. And she's been living this time loop for centuries.
I just want you to know, I'm here with you. Through light or dark. We're partners. Always.
Yeah, buddy. We got ourselves some stasis. And we once again talk to the Exo Stranger.
You have taken control of the darkness within and sent Aramis to her end. It's time the truth presented itself to you. I mentioned before, another timeline. My own. There Aramis lived, and the temptation of darkness thrived. It pervaded the minds of the good and preyed on their desires, bringing about a new dark age. I feared these events unavoidable, and though I still do, you've given me cause to hope again. Our fight is far from over. We must prevent that dark future, no matter what. Thanks to you, I stare no longer at a familiar end, only a promising new beginning.
The time has come. I should have just waited. I kind of spoiled it. The time has come for the Exo Stranger to reveal her secret. In another timeline, her original timeline, she failed to stop the darkness from manipulating Guardians and bringing about a second collapse. Since then, she has been carried through time, trying again and again and again to prevent that dark future. Looking at you now, she finally sees the future in which she might succeed. She thanks you, then reminds you that the fight has only just begun. More Guardians must take this path towards stasis. She'll be there to guide those that do. Keep up the fight against House Salvation and all the other enemies of the Traveler, and don't forget, you have an ally in the Exo Stranger. Return here to learn more about her past and any other secrets that may help you on your journey. So, that is basically Beyond Light. I'm gonna grab all of this from my good friend, the Exo Stranger. Do they just give them to me? Like, I don't have to do anything for this? Huh. Okay, cool. Great. I don't have to, like, go talk to the... I don't have to go talk to it. Okay, cool. Great. Awesome. Wait, is Beyond Light not done? It says that we have to go... we have to go talk to Commander Zavala. That's right. How could I forget? We have to go talk to the commander himself. In the flesh. I can't believe I almost forgot that. We must go speak to our commander. The Titan Vanguard himself. The badass. But with that being said, that is the end, really, of Beyond Light. Because we still have 2 hours to kill before the state of play. I'm thinking we play Witch Queen now. I'm thinking we go straight into Witch Queen. I'm thinking that instead of doing it on a daily basis, we're just going to continue off the next day from where we started. I wanted to do it in like, oh, here's the Beyond Light stream, and then, or here's the Witch Queen stream, and kind of keep them all, you know, together in one stream. But in order for me to finish by next Tuesday, I think that I don't think that we're going to be able to do that.
Aramis is gone. I can't say I agree with your methods, but you did what had to be done. Europa is a treasure trove of golden age knowledge.
You know what? Yeah, we can.
That
We
knowledge,
could.
good and bad, belongs to humanity and must remain out of the hands of our enemies. With their Kell gone, the fallen will be scattered and disorganized. Frequent targeted strikes will keep them that way. I've made an arrangement with the Awoken. Temporary immunity for Varix while he helps us secure Europa. It doesn't sit right with me after what happened to Cade. But there are greater threats on our doorstep now.
I honestly think, now this is a post-campaign story. We don't need to worry about this. This happens like after you do Beyond Light. But again, I'm not too concerned with it. We are here for the main stories.
Checking. Bye.
I'm thinking that we play Witch Queen. I was looking at it like, theoretically speaking, we could do Beyond Light today, and I have time to do Witch Queen tomorrow. We can do Witch Queen tomorrow. We can do Lightfall on Thursday. We could maintain the schedule. Even with me taking a day off on Sunday, I could do then Renegades on Monday. My worry with that is that I don't know if they're going to be doing maintenance the day before. Sometimes they've done 24-hour maintenance. I don't know if they're going to be doing maintenance on the Monday before the final update. And because of that, I kind of don't want to take a risk and say, oh, we'll do something on Monday, and then we just don't, we're not able to. So what I'm going to do is we're going to look how long to beat the Witch Queen. Jesus. I feel like we could beat Witch Queen faster than that. I feel like we could beat Witch Queen. It says 7 to 12 hours. I gotta be honest, I feel like I can beat Witch Queen a lot faster. I really do. I don't know. I don't think that the Witch Queen got that much, man. I don't know. But first things first, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a little break. We're gonna take a little break. We'll be right back. I'm gonna walk around a little bit. I'm also gonna change these lights because if we're gonna play Witch Queen, we're gonna change the lights a little bit. Unfortunately, I don't have a green shirt to change into, so we're just gonna stick with this. But we are gonna change the lighting a little bit. As a matter of fact, here we'll do it right now. I'll do it live right before. That way you guys can see it. You know, we'll do it now. Y'all can see what the lighting is gonna look like. Ready? Let's do this now. Is it on? We gotta put the nope. There we go. Connect. Color slider. Change this. Look at this. Look at this. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for that? Look at that. Look at that. Oh wait, hang on. Let me put this like this. Y'all can see that. Look at that. It looks better with the blue. I gotta be honest. It did look better with the blue. I really like that because the blue coming from like the window over here looked nice. But here, we'll make it a brighter green. Maybe that'll do better. Not bad. Not bad at all. I do like it. Unfortunately, you guys do have this chat background that I have. Like without that chat here, I'll even hide the chat for a second. Now you can see it. It's a little bit better. I did like the blue. How the blue looked, it was nice. Maybe we just keep it on blue. I don't know. We'll mess around with it. But in the meantime, I'm going to put the chat and everything back on. We will be right back. And when we come back, we'll be playing the Witch Queen or starting the Witch Queen. Okay, my friends, we are back. I have updated the title. I have put it out on Twitter. We are ready to go. I'm gonna keep the lighting green just because I actually kind of like it now. It looks pretty cool. I'm gonna keep the lighting green. We are gonna be playing the Witch Queen now. Now, the Witch Queen is arguably one of Destiny's greatest expansions. It truly is. It truly is. It is one of Destiny's greatest ever expansions. And I don't even want to say anything else about it. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to say anything else about it. I don't want to. Because it is that good that I just kind of want to go into this completely blind for you guys. That's my thinking. I'm gonna pull over some weapons that we are now able to use because we have gotten through Beyond Light. Yeah, we're gonna put Vision Conflicts away, and you know what? We might even put Recluse away. I can't believe I'm about to say that, but we might put Recluse away. We'll also put Monte Carlo away. I like Monte Carlo. Don't get me wrong, but it's not the greatest. Which hurts. It hurts my soul having to say that. It really does, because I love me some Monte Carlo. I really, really, really do. I love me some Monte Carlo. Unfortunately, I tried to make this look as close as I could to the Stranger's rifle as I could. It's essentially the same thing. I mean, it's the Stranger's rifle. It's Elsie's rifle. Elsie Bray is the Stranger. Oh, you know what? That's what we'll do. Before we get into it, let me read the recap of the story between Beyond Light and okay, this does not have it. Okay, well, that sucks. That sucks. Which, I mean, I was really hoping that would have been like just a catch up of like everything, but it didn't do that. Okay, here we go. All right, Beyond Light, we just finished. We took down Aramis. We go after the Deepstone Crypt. That's the raid for. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not see that. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're about to start playing the Witch Queen. I'm so sorry for not seeing the chats pop up. For whatever reason, they're not as big as I thought they were. Let me fix that. But I am doing well. I am very much doing well. We just got done with Beyond Light, which was very fun. We are now going to be playing the Witch Queen. Let me just I need to do something on my end. If I'm able to. Is it gonna let me do it? Because I need to make the chat bigger so I can see that. I apologize for not seeing that sooner. Here we go. I'll make this a little bit bigger so I can actually see it popping up into frame. Okay, cool. So I make that a little bit bigger so I can see you guys when you're talking. I'm so sorry for that. How are you doing? I appreciate you stopping by. I'm gonna go back to reading this. This is I've been summarizing the stories in between the expansions. So after Beyond Light, we go into the Deepstone Crypt. Because the Exo Stranger wants to uncover Clovis Bray's secrets. So we go into the Exo Stranger with the Exo Stranger. We go into the Deepstone Crypt. She reveals that her identity is Elsie Bray, granddaughter of Clovis and sister to Anna Bray. Anna Bray was the guardian who we worked with on Mars before it disappeared. Elsie helps us understand our stasis powers while also working up our assistance in uncovering while we help her uncover what Clovis was up to on Europa. Long story short, we go into the Deepstone Crypt raid, because Aramis is in one of the cutscenes at the end there. Aramis, here, I'll just put it back on me because I'm yapping right now. In one of the last cutscenes there, Aramis was telling Atrax to go prepare the crypt, and that is exactly what Atrax does. Atrax goes and prepares a exo body for herself, and then Tanyx from Destiny 1 is also there, a fallen mercenary that we've been hunting and killing, though he seems to always come back and never stay dead, are in the crypt, and that we have to go take down. We also find out that the gunsmith in the tower is Clovis Bray. He's just had his memory wiped so many times that he just does not remember that he's Clovis Bray. Clovis Bray transferred himself to an exo body. His memories were wiped. Faced with the choice of who he wanted to be, the newborn exo fought to save the people of Eventide and became Banshee 44, who is now the gunsmith in the tower. We learned of the Dark Timeline. Now, Season of the Hunt. Season of the Hunt is probably the most important season. One of the most important seasons. In Season of the Hunt, we are tasked with going we were tasked with going to the Tangled Shore with Osiris, because we are in search of Zivarath and the High Celebrant, because the High Celebrant killed Osiris's ghost, Sagira. So now he is seeking vengeance. Osiris goes after the High Celebrant with the goal of killing it, but with no ghost to resurrect him, the Warlock is vulnerable. So we go help him. In our journey to go help him, it takes place on the Tangled Shore. We discover a light bearer by the name of Crow. We realize quickly, though, that Crow is actually Aldrin Sov. The Crow is Aldrin Sov, who we killed at the end of Forsaken, and he got revived in Forsaken, but we finally interact with him in this Season of the Hunt. We discover Aldrin Sov is now a guardian, and we go through that story of trying to see if he's truly good and kind of forgive him. And our guardian makes the call that he's a guardian and he deserves to come back to the tower with us, and we get him out of the grips of the spider who was on the Tangled Shore. He is now, I believe, in the Renegades DLC on Mars, so we don't need to worry about that. We'll get to that. So then after that, we have Season of the Chosen. Season of the Chosen is a very important, actually. It brings the Cabal. Empress Keitel is here, and she wants to pretty much she wants to take over the Cabal. And that is pretty much what she's doing. She wants to take over the Cabal, and she's the daughter of Callus. So the whole season of this is essentially like a battle, right? We're doing a battleground, and we're trying to we're testing each other almost. And she wants to be allies with the Guardians, and she's searching for allies, but she wants them to serve her, and she's not really here for that. Or sorry, Zavala is not really here for that. So essentially there's a battle, and if we lose, then Zavala has to serve her, but if we win, then we are allies, and we're all on equal playing field, basically. Zavala finds out during this season that Aldrin Crow is Aldrin, because this entire time Crow was wearing a mask to hide his identity from everybody, but he is in fact Aldrin. I don't believe Crow at this point knows. He knows that he has a face that people don't like. That's pretty much it. He knows why, people don't want him around, but he doesn't know why. There's Presage, which doesn't really matter all that much in the moment. Season of the Splicer introduces Mithrax and his fallen. Season of the Splicer was an interesting season where we kick out a lot of the factions, especially Future War Cult, because Future War Cult are a bunch of racist bitches. So we kick them out because they don't like the Fallen, and they don't want the Fallen to be around. So we kicked them out because they're a bunch of racist piece of shits. And it's all about accepting the Elixir to come in and live within the walls of the city as one of ours. We are trying to open our gates and open our arms, and we're teaming up with a bunch of people. We've teamed up with the Cabal. We're now teaming up with the Elixir. People didn't like that, so we gave them the boot, and all of the factions are gone, and the Elixir are now here. Season of the Lost. This was a very long season, if I remember correctly. So during all of these seasons, Osiris had been present after his ghost died by the High Celebrant. Basically, spoiler alert, he was taken over by Savathun. Savathun was pretending to be Osiris this entire time. And Osiris had no idea what was going on. Now, Osiris and Saint 14, if you remember, I told you at the beginning of today's stream that Osiris had saved Saint 14 from the timeline and brought him back. Osiris and Saint 14 are together. They are a couple. And Saint 14 did not know that Savathun was Osiris. She was pretending to be Osiris this entire time. But Season of the Lost opens up with immediately after the Vex incursion being stopped from the end of the last season, where we are attempting to stop Lakshmi from bringing the Vex into the last city and helping Mithrax. Osiris is escaping. He leaves or whatever, and we go and follow him, and we find out that Osiris was in fact Savathun this entire time. This season brings in Mara Sov, who now sees that her brother is a guardian as well. And the whole season is basically about Savathun. We're trying to help her. I believe the witch, the queen had trapped her in some kind of cocoon thing, so we're trying to get her. We're trying to help her, essentially. She, I believe, has to be either separated from her worm, because all of the hive have a worm. I believe that's the goal, is that we had to separate her from her worm. We want to destroy the parasitic worm within her, because if they don't, then the worm kills her. So we're trying to save her, because then she can help us. Mara agrees, the Queen of the Awoken, agrees to help Savathun to destroy her worm. The real plan is for Mara to kill the worm and then put an end to Savathun. Destroying the worm will sever Savathun's connection to the darkness and make her vulnerable. This was a very long season because they had to delay the Witch Queen, so this was a very long season. I think it lasted about 6 months instead of the standard 3. I want to say it went either 6 to 9. Somewhere around there. It was a very long season. But this is where Witch Queen picks up from this season, where Savathun is separated from her worm. She is no longer has her worm. And we are going after her because she escaped. So now we need to go find Savathun. So that is where what all that happened within the past year of between Beyond Light and the Witch Queen. And now we are ready to go to start the Witch Queen. I don't believe we're going to finish the Witch Queen today, but we are going to start.
In times of crisis, people look to their leaders for answers. But ever since the planets were ripped from our sky, it seems all I can offer are more questions. And now, with Mars returned, I hardly know where to start. Where is she?
Your theory was correct. The relic is of the pyramids. There's no doubt.
Word is out about Mars.
I need more time.
The Cabal are mobilizing. We need to... Secure toward the camp.
Wait. It seems they have another target.
What are they aiming at?
Savathun.
Oh, I love Witch Queen so much. It is so good. It is genuinely so good. I wanted to do this on Legendary. I really did, but we're going to do this on normal today. I'm gonna equip. Do I have? Yeah, we have control. We have Bastion, and I want to do controlled demolition, and I can't do another one. Okay, so we'll do controlled and Bastion, I suppose. Don't really have much of a choice here. We're about to start, so I'll talk after.
Guardian, Eris and I are establishing hidden operations near the cradle. What's your location?
We're in some kind of crop field.
What you see is a window into the Golden Age. Mars has returned with temporal instabilities, and Savathun's presence here is no coincidence.
We believe the reappearance of Mars drove her out of hiding, and our intel says she may be in a weakened state. The Cabal fleet is blocking the flight path onto her ship. We need you to find a way to get up there and track Savathun down.
This may be our only chance to strike.
I didn't realize just how much, like, if you don't play the seasons, you really do not know what is going on. They don't do a great job at giving you, like, feedback on and like a get caught up on what you missed type of thing. They really don't, unfortunately, which is a huge pain point, I would say, of Destiny, but it is what it is. What are you going to do about it? Can't really change it. A really cool thing that the Witch Queen did was that it brought in...
Cabal are setting up a giant cannon. I have an idea. Head inside and get me to a console.
One thing that the Witch Queen did that was really cool was they updated all of the light subclasses. So the system that you've been seeing me use and the abilities that you've been seeing me use up to this point with Soul and Void and Arc, well, now Void and Arc, they were part of a different subclass system that Destiny 2 launched with. And when they brought Stasis, there was a need for them to kind of upgrade. So before adding us more darkness subclasses, they actually went out of their way to update the light subclasses first, so they were on an even playing field with Stasis.
Bring me to the console. Let's see how this cannon works. After Queen Mara conducted that ritual, I thought Savathun would go into hiding. So why is she showing herself again so soon? Seems too reckless for a god of cunning.
That's probably the most explanation you're gonna get, is that Mara did a ritual and you figured that Savathun would be weakened, and now here she is.
Okay, got it. We need fuel, power, and projectile control. You'll be the projectile, of course. I know what you're thinking, but trust me, this will work. My plans always work. Let's start with opening the fuel lines.
Oh, shoot. I don't know. I feel like I'm on the wrong jump right now. Oh, I definitely am on the wrong jump. There's no way. I don't use the increased height jump like ever. So let me change that real quick. Yeah, wait. Oh. I thought that this... Okay, I use the strafe one. That's the one that I like. Doesn't really matter. Oh, I missed my shield throw. All right, you know what? Sentinel shield. This music, man. Destiny music is so good, man.
2 lines open. Next up, generators. You know, if I were a god of cunning, I wouldn't show up with a giant ship. It's like saying, here I am, come kill me. Or maybe Savathun's waving a red flag at a bull. Maybe we're the bull.
I don't know. Are we? About to find out. So yeah, that was another thing that they brought in with Witch Queen would be the rally banners.
Only Cabal engineers carry them.
I was gonna say, like, where are we? Where are my enemies? Like, let's go. My pulse rifle being overload is making it so
I'll activate the lift.
the volatile rounds aren't doing what I want them to do. Brother. Activate the munitions lift.
Lift is active. We just have to adjust the
Okay.
trajectory.
Yeah, technically that was an encounter. So the way that they did stuff in the Witch Queen would be like you do an encounter and then you get like a loot drop, like chests would pop up. But because I'm max level and I've done Witch Queen already on my account, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't count. And it doesn't really change anything right now.
When I was searching for the cannon schematics, I saw marching orders from Kaido. She wants to retake Mars as Cabal territory. Not sure how she'll feel about us interfering.
That is Empress Keitel. As I said, we had a working agreement with Empress Keitel. Like, we had a peace treaty, if you will.
All right, the cannon is aligning. Time to reload, Guardian. Don't worry, you'll be fine. But I'll stand by to revive, just in case. To my knowledge, no Guardian has ever been on Savathun's ship before. Either she's inviting us aboard, or she's so weak after that encounter with Queen Mara that she's getting clumsy. I'm hoping for the latter, but I wouldn't bet on it.
We're flying! Okay, before we go too far, I haven't been taking nearly as many screenshots as I would like, so allow us to do that right now. I admittedly, that's my bad. I kind of forgot to take some screenshots. So let's take a screenshot right now of Savathun's ship here. Take a screenshot of Mars down there. And here, we'll take a screenshot of the entrance right about here. Very nice.
Ikora, we made it onto the ship, and we're seeing traces of void light. Seems like maybe another Guardian got up here first.
That's impossible. Perhaps we've acted too hastily. There are too many unknowns. Savathun is the god of cunning. To wait for a moment when her intentions are clear, we would wait forever. Not forever. Just until we can provide backup. Guardian, Eris and I are pinned down. If you turn back now, it'll give us more time to plan.
I don't think Savathun will give us free time, Ikora. This might be our only shot. Don't worry, we'll handle it.
Be careful.
Did you see that moth just now? It was glowing with light. Not corrupted light, Guardian, but light like ours.
I'm very quiet for a reason right now. I'm just letting the story kind of play out right now. Oh, there's another tribute. I need that. Thank you. tribute bearer. So yeah, I mean, okay. So at this point in the story, I mean, okay, I knew where this was going because I saw the trailer, so I knew what was going on. But yeah, Witch Queen was an interesting time. And the launch of Witch Queen was very fun. It's very, very fun.
Shouldn't be able to use the light against us. They shouldn't be able to use it at all. The Traveler would never grant them that power. Not willingly, anyway. This just isn't adding up. We need to find Savathun.
Brother, I'm trying to shoot the moth, I can't.
In there, I'm picking up unusual energy readings from that statue. Let's make a quick detour. Those moths will attack if you don't shoot them, Guardian.
There are moths of light. I'm kind of stating the obvious. I don't really know what to say. I'm kind of like letting the story kind of play out right now.
That statue doesn't look Hive.
Hang on. Yeah,
I've
we're
never
gonna
seen
have
anything
to
like
do
it.
something here. Pick up the fragment. Oh wait,
It's like
does it not?
pyramid technology.
Oh.
What's it doing on Savathun's ship?
Never mind.
We should bring it back to Ikora.
Never mind. Got a bit overzealous there. My bad. My bad. My bad. I forgot where, like, when a certain thing happens. I was going to say that Witch Queen is my favorite Destiny 2 DLC. I wouldn't call it my favorite, but it's definitely top 3 for sure. Unfortunately, my favorite Destiny 2 DLC is no longer in the game. My favorite was Forsaken. I think my favorite of the ones that are currently in the game, you know what, Forsaken, I would also put it, it's not my favorite. I would put that as like number 2. No, number three, because Witch Queen would be number 2. Witch Queen is amazing. I love Witch Queen so much.
There are reports of Savathun trying to capture void light from dead guardians. Maybe this is related. Maybe she's been studying the void all this time. Could that be how she did this?
But I think my favorite in Destiny 2 is Final Shape. And we'll get to that one. We'll get to that one soon. Final Shape is amazing.
That was Savathun. Hurry. No, that's impossible. Is that a ghost? It can't be. Get me closer, Guardian. I have to see. I can't believe it. We have to stop its ghost. There's no other way. That thing is not like me. You see that, right? I can't believe this. We have to keep going. Oh, Traveler, what has she done to you?
This is such an interesting story. You can see the way our guardians like hand, like we're like, what did we do? You know? First time you encounter a ghost, man, a hive ghost, nonetheless, it's interesting to say the least, man. I remember when Witch Queen came out, people were like, how freaking dare they take my light? How dare you? You know, and they were like ready to stomp and crush and destroy all the ghosts. I remember I was like that too. I was like, how dare you? You mother truckers, you took my light. I was so pissed. My friends and I, we were pissed. We were like, oh my God, Savathun. What did they do? The reason why this story is well, I don't necessarily want to say the reason. I mean, obviously it's just like phenomenal writing. But one of the reasons why this story is so good is it's almost like a it's not necessarily a murder. Well, yeah, honestly, you could kind of just call it a murder mystery. You can kind of attribute it to that it's kind of like you're trying to figure out, like, nobody, like, it's not like, oh, she killed the Traveler or anything like that, but it's she stole the light and we're trying to figure out how she did it. So there's a lot of like detective work and like we gotta go here and investigate this and then go here and investigate that, and honestly it's really fun. If you ever hear that sound, it's where there's supposed to be a chest spawning, but because I've done it already, they're not spawning. And the portal is open.
What is this place? This doesn't look like a hive throne world.
You know damn well I have to. I gotta take a screenshot first. You know damn well we have to do it. This place is one of the most beautiful locations in all of Destiny. It really is. I need that tomb ship to get out of my shot. Okay, I'll just take... There's another one coming into the frame right now, so whatever. You know what? Screw it. We're going no HUD again. We're not playing on Legendary, so we'll be fine. I wish there was just like a button I could press to be like, all right, turn HUD off. Brother, every time I go to open this door, y'all show up, but whenever I'm looking for you, you're gone. What is this? We're gonna open the door now? Thank ye.
Tell me, O honored guest,
It's her.
How did you do it? How did you find the strength to destroy something so like yourself?
Probably the best screenshot I'm gonna get right here because it's kind of hard to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to emote against that. Yeah, unfortunate. Can't really get a screenshot, a proper good screenshot here anyway. Not a clean one. Not a clean one.
There.
To look in a mirror and kill what looks bad.
You're strong. That was too easy.
It did seem too easy, didn't it?
Oh my god, man. This story is so good. It starts off so strong and it only gets better.
Guardian? Guardian, do you read me?
We're here, Ikora. We're back on Mars.
Back? From where?
Savathun's throne world.
I know, we should have checked in. But we had Savathun in our sights. That might have been our only shot at her, and we couldn't miss it.
I understand completely. It's not like Savathun to allow herself to be seen so easily.
There's something else. Before we left the ship, we ran into one of her knights. And
it had a ghost, Ikora. Same as any other light bearer.
A ghost? A hive knight with a ghost? But that means...
Savathun stole the light. But that's impossible, isn't it?
Impossible? With Savathun, nothing is impossible.
My Guardian looks so damn sick. I love my Titan. I love my Titan. Man. About to act up. My Titan look too damn good.
Savathun, the Witch Queen. Hive god of cunning and lies. Hive legend tells us she was born on a hostile, far-off planet, where she would have lived a short, uneventful life. If it weren't for the worm familiar that warned of an impending cataclysm. And so, she led her siblings into the depths, where the ancient worm gods offered them immeasurable power in exchange for endless blood tribute. From this, the Hive were born, and countless civilizations were condemned to extinction. For untold ages, They devoured life and light wherever it could be found, facing little resistance. Until they tried to take on the Guardians. After the death of her brother Oryx, Savathun went into hiding. Not out of fear, of course, but out of strategy. Because Savathun knows the best way to beat your enemy is to join them. In her greatest trick yet, she infiltrated the Vanguard, weakening us from within. And stealing our most sacred resource. The one thing we thought she could never touch. The light.
So they do give a little bit of a backstory and then a little bit of a understanding almost of where the story had been up to that point. So that's good that they do provide at least some sort of a little bit of an explanation, at least. But here we are, the Enclave on Mars. This is where that opening cutscene with Ikora and those Guardians in Eris Morn happened.
Light-bearing hive, complete with their own ghosts. I should have seen this coming. But how? We're in a new paradigm now, Guardian, where the boundaries between are becoming increasingly blurred. Especially between what's right and what's wrong. If I had been in your place, to be honest, I don't know what I would have done. But there's no use dwelling on that. Let's assess what we do know. I see you picked up a clue along the way. One that might explain why Savathun decided to return alongside Mars. According to your ghost telemetry, that fragment is giving off the same vibrations as the Pyramid Tech relic. That just so happened to return with Mars. Go take a look. I'll explain more when you report back.
I believe this is the first time in which they had replaced. I don't want to say replaced. Yeah. They replaced Ikora's voice actor. I don't remember the name of her original voice actor, and I also don't, unfortunately, know the name off the top of my head of her current voice actor from Witch Queen onwards.
Guardians have been combing Mars since it reappeared. No way they'd have missed this. It's definitely new. Let's get a closer look.
There we go. I was going to start talking, but... So, for better or for worse, opinions have been here and there on how it affected the gameplay loop of Destiny. But for better or for worse, the Witch Queen brought in crafting, weapon crafting. So you are able to create a weapon. Now you can see all of the different weapons that I have collected through playing Destiny ever since, but the weapon that they introduce and they give you to craft is a glaive. Now, glaives are, I would argue, for better or for worse, as well. They are a new weapon in Destiny with the Witch Queen. They are a simultaneous melee and shootable first-person weapon. So here it is. You got the Enigma. It is certainly, you know, it's a weapon. It's a weapon. The glaives have never been super amazing, but they're not terrible either. You know, so they've kind of been somewhere in the middle. They've always been kind of somewhere in the middle. I do believe they are a lot more popular in PvP because I've seen some pretty damn popular, well, I want to say popular, but pretty damn interesting videos of like using a glaive in PvP. But glaives are a first-person melee weapon that was introduced with the Witch Queen. And yeah, you literally melee. That's it. You can shoot when you have ammo. I believe I don't have ammo right now, but you can shoot. Oh, there we go. Reload. So you have a shield that you earn, I believe, by shooting. You have to shoot like this, and you shoot blades out of the front, and that is how you build up your shield meter. And then yeah, you get to run around with a glaive and you just start meleeing people. And that's what glaives are. That was the new weapon. I believe at the time of the Witch Queen, you only had the Enigma. Well, you had the legendary Enigma, and then you had each class at the time had an exotic one. They were unique to each class. Why is Ikora not here? Why is Ikora not here? Have I not accessed the conduit in the side of the relic? Okay. Shouldn't Ikora still be here though? I feel like she should. Oh, right. You can now shape weapons. Yes. Okay. Speak to Ikora in the Enclave on Mars. Okay. So I was right. I just didn't pick up the correct quest step.
Here I was, bemoaning the fact that we now had 2 mysteries to solve. And you, Wilson, making breakthroughs left and right. So, the relic rendered a full blueprint out of a single fragment. Almost as if you were shaping that weapon based on its own memory. Which parallels the distortions all over the planet. Open wounds where the past bleeds into the present. Somehow the relic can manipulate time. With the right conduit, of course. Which Savathun happened to have. But could she use the relic? And what for? The questions just keep piling up. It seems the answers are buried within Savathun's throne world. I need someone to go in and dig them up. Guardian, how do you feel about working with the hidden?
Ikora is intrigued by your discovery. The relic is capable of shaping objects based on memories. She believes there is more to learn from this device, but the threat of Savathun... Oh my god. I can't talk. The threat of Savathun must take precedence. Ikora asks you to search for answers in the Witch Queen's throne world. Complete the investigation mission.
Our light is stronger than ever.
I believe that this is the banner for the next mission. Yes, the investigation. We can customize to put it on normal or to put it on legendary. This is what happens on legendary. You are 15 below the recommended light level. I'm not going to do that right now because, like I said, we're just trying to get through and go through as fast as we can while, you know, playing the story. Well, rather replaying the story. But I wish that we could have. I do. Oh my god. The yawns, man, they be sneaking up on me. Technically speaking, I could use the Helm of Saint 14 since I'm on Void right now. I could also use Doomfang Pauldrons, but unfortunately, I'm just going to be using Legendary Armor. Not unfortunately, I'm happy with it, but...
Eris says throne worlds are kingdoms of thought, built according to the desires of the Creator. I suppose Savathun desired a throne world made of light. Everything here is imbued with it. What's strange to me is that she's vulnerable here. Why would she just let us walk in? We need a clue about how she stole the light.
Okay, this might actually be a terrible idea. I don't think I can play with the HUD because I don't know. I don't remember exactly where to go. So this is how glaives work. You run up, you melee, you can shoot. They are first-person swords, or honestly, they're more like staffs. They're more like staffs. You get access to your grenade ability. You do not get access to your, obviously your melee ability, because this takes precedence over your melee.
Hey, listen closely. You're not supposed to be here. Guardians aren't safe in a place like this.
Who is this?
Well, that's neat to know, pal, and you don't. Need to know. I mean, look, just get out before Savathun and her light-up goons realize you're here.
Are you with the Vanguard? Hello? We lost him. I can trace the signal. Any lead's a good lead when you have no leads. We're blocked, but I'm picking up more of that psychic energy over there.
I don't remember what people's opinions of this was, but mine was that I actually really liked the deep sight mechanic. I also liked crafting.
How did you do that? It's like you created those platforms out of thin air.
I know a lot of people didn't like crafting. It was very controversial for a while because you could just craft some of the best weapons in the game. And it almost made like raid weapons and a little trivial and kind of like meaningless. And with that, I can understand, like, yeah, like crafting weapons honestly should have been on par with raid weapons, but raid weapons should have been better in like some aspects. Because raid weapons are harder to get, so they should be some of the best weapons in the game. I completely agree. But crafting weapons should have been like... They should have been on par to give like casual players a chance to get, you know, get up to that level. But for whatever reason, crafting weapons were very, very, very strong.
That, up there. I think that door will
Oh my
lead
god,
us out.
no!
Just need a way up.
I missed my jump. That almost never happens. I played this campaign so many times. That almost never happens. But the one time I stream it is the one time I fall. So Deep sight lasts for only a certain amount of time. You see on the left hand of the screen, I only have 20 seconds to get through here. So it's dark, it's a jumping puzzle, and you only have 20 seconds to get through it. Well, 20 seconds at least from the moment I acknowledged it. This is the most I've used the glaive in a long time.
Hey, you're stirring up the hive. This is exactly why I told you to leave.
What do you know about Hive using the light?
That's why you're here.
That's need to know.
Yeah. Look, all right, I really shouldn't be doing this, but come meet me outside the fortress. Just be discreet, all right?
You know, this is a good area. We can get a good screenshot here. Kind of know where I'm going now. I feel like we can get a good screenshot here of the skybox and the world that is Savathun's throne world. Very, very beautiful. It really is. Let's move my sparrow out of the way. I feel like my sparrow is in the way of my screenshots here. Are you serious? Can't you see I'm trying to take a picture? Sheesh. That's better. Okay. Now we can carry on. I was gonna say, me running over a hive didn't kill him.
The signal's coming from beyond that gate. We have to get it open.
Hey, what did you do? What did you do? Oh, no, you triggered the alarm. The hive are gonna be all over you. What happened to being discreet?
We're trying to open the gate.
Look, just try to stay alive, all right? Once the gate's open, just make a run for it.
I just overshot that grenade by a little bit, I think. Just cheech.
Gate's open. Let's go.
I remember the days when you used to have to like link your sparrow to the planet before you can use it.
Scorn ahead. What are they doing here? They don't go anywhere without being directed.
Dude, I'm launching my grenades, like every single one of them. Oh my god, that was fun. That was fun. Using glaives are fun. I hardly ever use them, but they are fun.
Another hive wielding the light. Eyes up, Guardian.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Where'd the Guardian go? Oh, there you are.
Not sure I'll ever get used to seeing ghosts serving the hive. All ghosts were created after the collapse. The Traveler released us just before it went dormant. These ghosts had thousands of opportunities to choose a Guardian, and they passed right over humanity and chose our enemy instead. I can't forgive that. You brought us here?
Hey, take it easy. Just let me explain.
The mysterious voice helping us was a hive ghost this entire time. Oh man. I remember my reaction to seeing Finch. I was like, are you kidding me? I was so mad. My first reaction to seeing it, man, I was mad. I was so upset. I was like, are you joking? Like a hive guardian. And I was like, what kind of name is Finch anyway? Or hive ghost, whatever. I was so upset. I love seeing people. I love seeing people say that there's going to be a Destiny 3 announcement tonight at the PlayStation State of Play. I'm not holding out hope. I'm really not.
Hey, you know,
I'm sorry.
First, I always say,
I'm just not. I can't.
This pile of ash and bone used to be my. Actually, don't worry about it. All you need to know: us wandering ghosts gave into the hive, believing we'd found purpose, and well, peer pressure's a hell of a thing. Huh? Also, because it's what the Traveler must have wanted. Then Hive killed Guardians with light, and you think, that's the Traveler's will, really? I'll tell you what, I don't buy it. Not anymore. The Witch Queen's up to something, and, maybe together we get to the bottom of it, huh? There's an old hive temple nearby with Savathun's secrets inside. That is all I know. The what and the why? That's your game, yeah? And when you get there, radio me. Private channels only. Oh, almost forgot. The name's Finch. Honor to meet you. Yeah.
The rebellious hive ghost Finch doesn't believe the hive deserved the light, so he offers to work with you to uncover Savathun's scheme. He provides your first lead, a hive temple hidden in a dark corner of the throne world. Complete the ghosts. So he has his own reputation track as well. Ironically, just reminded me that this is when I would play on Stadia, because there was like a glitch where you could like farm a chest on Stadia for entirely for free, and you're able to just do it like over and over and over again. And there was a chance it would give you funnel web, and funnel web was one of the best void weapons in the game. And with Void 3.0 having just come out, you wanted to have a lot of void weapons. It was like a recluse almost, and recluse was like really, really, really strong. Why are you chasing me so aggressively, sir? Why are you chasing me so aggressively? God dang, bro. You can ease up and chill the heck out, man. I turned around, that freaking Scorn was on my ass, dude. Damn.
I still can't believe Savathun has the light. The light is sacred, Guardian. It's what gives you your power. It's the reason I found you. And I will never let the Hive steal that from us.
I know that my ghost here is very upset about the Hive having the light, as you can tell. Okay. We're about a half hour away from the start of the PlayStation State of Play. It is going to start in a half hour. So, here's the plan. I think that this is going to be the last mission. At the very least, this is going to be the last mission before... No, this might be the last mission for today. This might just be the last mission for today. Because I believe the State of Play is supposed to be 2 hours long. If I'm not mistaken. I keep seeing people say something about a 2-hour State of Play. I don't see it being 2 hours. That's just me. But I'm going based off what I've read. I think it's going to be like an hour. If anything. But we're going to play this last mission. And then we will watch the State of Play. Which I am very interested to see how that goes and where that is. And what is revealed during that. Very much looking forward to that. But first things first, we have a mission to do. Your power level is below the recommended... What? How is it? Your power is below the recommended level for this activity? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I apologize. I do not believe you that is... There's no way I'm lower than the recommended level right now. There's no way. Even with a 300 Enigma, there's no way I'm...
We're nearing the Hive Temple.
No way.
Whoa, hey, careful using my name out there. I don't need the loose and Hive catching on to our friendship.
Okay. You'll be careful.
I love how at the beginning our guardian was like,
Finch, mind telling us what exactly it is we're looking for?
never mind.
Oh, you know, what's his name? That old warlock Osiris? Yeah, it's his ghost. Well, was his ghost.
Wait, you mean Sagira?
That's the one, yeah. You know what happened to her. How she, you know.
Sivu Arath came for her, backed her into a corner. But clearly Savathun found her shell, impersonated Osiris.
I see. That must have been part of her play, to steal the light, I mean.
Sure seems that way.
I'm sensing some skepticism.
We don't know you, but you're very eager to trust us. Makes me uneasy.
Hey, now, I am taking a huge chance trusting you too, you know. I bet you change your tune once you find Sagira.
If we find her, then we can talk trust.
What I was going to say was that my guardian went from like hesitating to kill the ghosts and is just like, you know what, get over here. Whoop. As I was saying, literally as I was saying. Did I not just say this?
More Scorn. What are they even doing here?
Oh my gosh. Bro, please. Please. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I honestly think that's going to be the most challenging thing going forward, is that this is when they start ramping up the enemy density, which I'm so happy about. I might not even need to play it on Legendary.
More traitorous ghosts serving the Hive. Good riddance. They deserve what they get.
Oh, so, by that logic, I should be crushed into pieces too.
You turn tail back to the hive, then yeah, maybe.
That's, some pretty blind judgment there, my friend.
Meeting you confirmed a suspicion. Siding with the hive was a choice, and you all made it willingly.
Look, making a choice doesn't always mean you have multiple options, you know? Look, I am not saying buddying up with the hive was right, and yeah, maybe a lot of us do deserve what's coming. But me, I'm just trying to right my wrongs. That's gotta count for something.
I guess we'll see.
I love that our ghost gets like a little rival here. At least someone like he very rarely gets like, he's usually more like our little computer and our little our helper, Cortana almost, but here he gets like a proper like character arc.
Playing around.
I forgot to mention that during Beyond Light, I mentioned that I would talk about something at the end. So our ghost in Beyond Light was actually being influenced by the darkness the entire time. And that's why he was so against us using the darkness, because he was being influenced by it. A friend of mine told me that, and I've been like, oh shit, I didn't realize that was what was happening there. Like ever since. And now I'm like, I have to share that news. Every time I find out, I have to share it. Or I play it, I have to share it. Bro. There's no way you're still up and running. Hello? Please? Thanks. Sentinel shield.
So to get this straight, we're heading into a dangerous temple filled with deadly scorn to find Sagira, who was placed there by Savathun.
Yeah, that's about the gist of it. Yeah.
And this definitely isn't some kind of trap.
No, come on, look, interrogate me all you want, but I am not hiding anything. I promise.
Honesty goes a long way with my guardians.
Is that?
Ikora Ray, a leader of the Vanguard. I signaled her just in case.
Let's call it insurance. A watchful eye. In case your actions differ from your words.
Ikora Ray, wow. It's, yeah, whoa. I always wanted to work for the Vanguard.
With, not for. Do right by us, and we can discuss a more permanent role once Savathun is dealt with.
Oh my god, I just remembered what mission this was. This was like one of the hardest missions in the freaking game for me, dude. On Legendary, anyway. I don't remember how well I did on normal the first time around. But on Legendary, I remember having quite a hard time here.
That's the last of them. Let's head down.
I hear my dog out there. I hear those tippy taps. I can hear her trying to get in here. Oh, hello.
That was a giant scorn. Was that a baron?
You might be seeing things. The barons are supposed to be dead.
Okay, I don't remember if there was an order for what I'm supposed to be doing here, but I'm just gonna go do my thing. Basically, we need to kill these captains, kill these crystals, and then run back. But it's all dark and hard to see, so I apologize if you can't really see much right now.
No darkness energy, only shriekers.
Ah, shit. I guess this was the wrong way to go. Woo! Thanks for the boost, bud. Shoot that, please. Need the light as much as I can get. Am I also in the wrong area over here? Nope. Here we are. There we go. Where's the captain? Where's the cap? There you are. Oh my god, no! There we go. And little shit goes immune immediately.
Whatever that giant scorn was, it's taunting us. It must know what we're after. The Scorn are supposed to be mindless, but these, they're powerful, organized.
If they act, it's because someone's telling them to.
The Fanatic would be a safe bet.
Oh, you mean Fikrul, the leader, the former leader of the barons?
Perhaps. He was driven from the Tangled Shore not long ago.
Yeah, I don't think it's him.
And you know this how?
Well, Throne World's bathed in Savathun's light, right? Supposed to be a capital P powerful, keep anything dark out. And yet, somehow the Scorn found a way in. Makes you think they found some sort of power to match, doesn't it, huh?
Then we don't yet know what we're dealing with here. For now, keep focused on the task at hand, Guardian.
I like how he explained that. It's supposed to be a capital P powerful.
There, Sagira.
Come on, buddy. What are you gonna do? Huh? Huh? I remember you were a pain in my ass for the longest time. I'm gonna have to beat the brakes out of you. Take this glaive, brother. So we have to go around. We're gonna have to do this 2 more times. after this one. We have to go around and damage these shields. Or rather, these crystals to break the shields. And it is so dark you can barely see anything. I'm so sorry. But that is the goal of the mission, is that they don't want you to see anything. The shield is up. Okay. We melted him so fast, dude. I remember having a hard time with this guy. Where'd you go? Yeah. Bring your ass over here. We're gonna kill you with the glaive. Okay, hang on. Gotta get closer. We're gonna kill you with the glaive. Yeah, buddy.
That was no barrel, but it felt just as powerful. What are we dealing with here?
I wouldn't stick around to find out if I were you. Grab Sagira and go, okay?
I stand before a being with 1,000 names. It whispers one. The witness. Remember it. Remember that name.
Did anybody else hear that?
Sounded like Savathun.
Who's the witness?
No clue. I've never heard that name before.
Hey, that's exciting though, right? A lead!
What's most exciting is that you were telling the truth.
Trust her, and then, huh? Yeah?
Call it cautious optimism for now. Your guidance yielded results. But let's not forget Savathun remains at large.
Well, hopefully not for long if we have anything to say about it. I just want to expose Savathun. Yeah, stop whatever game she's playing.
You can be sure we'll hold you to that. In the meantime, what should we do with Sagira?
I'm not sure how we heard that voice from it, but I have a theory. Bring her back to me as soon as you can. And good work. All of you.
Speak to Ikora in the Enclave on Mars. What we're gonna do is we're gonna talk to her, and get set up for tomorrow when we continue the Witch Queen. But we are gonna wrap up the Witch Queen here for today anyway, and we'll continue it tomorrow. And what's it called? We're then gonna get it ready to watch the state of play. I'm very much excited to see this. As much as Sony are kind of on my shit list for this handling of Destiny, they do make some very good games. So I'm curious to see anything really. Intergalactic would be awesome to finally see some gameplay on Intergalactic. Wolverine, I know that they are going to do a deep dive into Wolverine. That'll be really fun. I would be surprised if we got anything Spider-Man related, although if we do, you know I'm going to be excited about that one. I love me some damn Spider-Man. So anything Spider-Man related would be sick. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe a Last of Us 3. That would be awesome. I would love a Last of Us 3. That would be really, really cool. But I don't know. I wouldn't hold my breath on that one. Destiny 3 would also be really cool too. But again, I'm going to keep my expectations in check, I think. I'm going to just kind of maintain my composure here. But let us see what Ikora has to say.
Finding Sagira brings up a lot of old memories. When you picked up her shell, you were able to access something left behind, a psychic fingerprint. I believe the relic awoke a new ability within you, one that reveals what lies beneath the surface. One rooted in darkness. Something tells me this witness Savathun mentioned is directly tied to her theft of the light. We need to hear more of that fingerprint, which means you need to strengthen that ability. We've learned from the pyramid on Europa before. Head there. Eris will guide you. If my instincts are correct, this ability could be just what we need to solve this case.
Okay. Ikora believes that when you picked up Sagira's shell, you heard a fragment of a memory belonging to Savathun. Your interaction with the relic unlocked a new ability within you, one related to the darkness. She believes you can strengthen the ability at the European pyramid, and in doing so, gain access to a full memory linked to Sagira's shell. And she gives us a legendary sidearm, which I'm dismantling because it's not very great. But that is going to do it for the Witch Queen today, but we are not done yet. We are 10 minutes away from watching the state of play. And actually, let me double check just to make sure I'm not missing, and I'm not messing it up, and I'm not missing anything. We are correct that, yeah, 5 p.m. Eastern time, state of play. Expect a deep dive on Wolverine, updates, reveals, and more from top studios around the world. Perfect. All right. So, with that being said, we're going to close Destiny, but first things first, I'm going to put it on me so you guys can see me. And then we're going to close Destiny. We're going to have to switch over to the computer. But what we're going to do is we're going to take a little break. I'm not going to take too terribly long, but we are going to take a little bit of a break. We're going to go get something to drink. We're going to go walk around a little bit. This is the perfect time to wind down. If you're not interested in watching State of Play, I completely understand, but I hope to see you tomorrow when we continue the Witch Queen. And yeah, that's gonna do it for the Destiny portion of today's stream. But we are about to watch the State of Play. We'll be back in a little while. Probably, I'll say less than 5 minutes. I'll be less than 5 minutes. I'm not gonna take super long. I'm just gonna go grab a drink, walk around a little bit, stretch the legs, get things set up on this end. And yeah, we'll be back in a couple minutes. I hope to see you there, and I'm very much eager to see what PlayStation has been cooking up for us. Hopefully, we'll talk a little bit more about it when we come back. Hello, welcome back. If you are new here and are just joining us, we're gonna be watching the PlayStation State of Play. I just realized I actually don't have the audio. I'm actually gonna mute the music for me. We're gonna pause our music. We're gonna play PlayStation's State of Play music. I made the lights blue again because, I mean, it's PlayStation. It's got to go blue. Excuse me. We are currently 3 minutes and 43 seconds away from playing, or well, not playing, watching the State of Play. This is my first time streaming my reactions to one of these events. I've never done this before, so I'm in new territory here. I'm not used to just watching something. Yes, we watched Forsaken and Destiny 2, but I was still kind of in control. I was like skimming through trying to find the points in which I wanted to talk about. But this is more so I just get to sit back and relax and watch, and y'all get to join me on that journey. There's not really much else to say. I guess I'll talk about my what I'm expecting. I already went into the Twitch chat, or not the Twitch chat, at least the YouTube chat. The YouTube chat is being like, it is lit up. It is just people talking about Destiny 3. I'm gonna actually refresh the page here because it's not, for whatever reason, it's not loading. The chat is not loading. Yeah, so it's just a bunch of people saying Destiny 3, Destiny 3, we want Destiny 3, Destiny 3. Before I dipped to get my drink, I popped in there to say that I wanted Destiny 3 as well, but it's literally just lighting up with people saying they want Destiny 3. I swear I just saw someone say Halo 4. There's someone said that they want Halo 4. Brother, my friend, you are in the wrong chat. You are in the wrong chat. You're on the wrong brand right now, man. You are wrong. How could, okay, they have to be joking. They have to be joking. You cannot possibly be saying you want Halo 4 right now. Wait, Halo 4 of all games? You have to be joking. Halo 4 has come out a long ass time ago. Oh my god. Yeah, well, anyways, we are a minute and a half away from starting. All right, so what expectations do I have here? I'm gonna put this on the screen now. I don't really have a whole lot of expectations, honestly, as far as in terms of new reveals. I fully expect obviously they're gonna talk about Wolverine. I wouldn't be surprised if they talked about God of War. I believe there's a God of War trilogy remake that they have announced previously. So that would be pretty cool to get some information on God of War. I am a huge God of War fan. I definitely really enjoy that. I really do. So God of War would be nice. A new God of War game would be awesome. A trilogy. I never played the OG trilogy, so that would be really fun to play, actually. And really fun to experience. That would be really fun. I don't really know what else. As far as Destiny goes, I expect there to be a trailer of sorts for the final updates going into next week for Destiny 2. I don't expect anything after that. I would be surprised if they didn't have a trailer to promote the final update for next week. But here we go. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kicking it off with Wolverine. I am excited for this game, admittedly. I am very excited for this.
Hi, I'm Marcus Smith, Creative Director for Marvel's Wolverine. Today, we're excited to debut a new look at the game. To set the stage, Wolverine is in a race against time to rescue a group of kidnapped mutants before they're shipped off to parts unknown by cybernetically enhanced mercenaries known as the Reavers. However, Logan quickly discovers he isn't the only mutant attempting to save them. Let's take a look.
Let's see if we can find the one that got away. Redhead. Might be our only lead. Looks like she took off into the industrial park. All right, let's search the area.
Holy crap, man. Visually, this is insane.
Perimeter stable. Holding position.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Damn. Can you be stealthy? Wolverine, there's stealth gameplay? That's kind of funny. Wolverine being stealthy is interesting. Oh my god. Holy crap. Now, I'm not saying that I want him to be bloody the entire time, but it does kind of wash off very fast.
Shut it, freak. Ship's gassing off. Not today, Bob. The hell? Skullbuster! Up there! We need backup now!
Oh my god. I'm not huge in X-Men. I don't really know. I don't want to get it wrong. I'm not really a huge X-Men person.
There you are, Red.
Jean? Is that you? Don't worry.
It is Jean. Okay.
Everyone shoot!
Very cool. So she fights alongside you. Oh, that's awesome. If you could play as her, I would have lost my shit that you could play as multiple characters. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Wolverine gets, as he takes damage, he like you can see his skeleton. His back is open. Oh my god. Oh, damn. Holy crap. Damn, dude.
Yeah. Let's go.
They look like enemies from Cyberpunk. They almost look like they're from Cyberpunk.
Yeah, that'll work.
Oh. Oh, great. Okay, okay. This is really cool. Oh, damn. All right, this is really cool. I like Wolverine. I was already hyped for this before, but this looks nuts. Oh my god.
Get out of my way!
The guy who plays Wolverine is awesome. He's been in Star Wars. He's been in Gears of War. He was on the Flash TV show. He's awesome. Bro, yeah, you can literally see his body deteriorate as you take damage. That's insane. Oh my god. Bruh. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh?
Let's get you guys out of here.
Are you a superhero?
Look, kid. I'm Wolverine.
Okay. All right. You have my attention. You have. Oh my damn. Woo. That wasn't Deadpool, was it? Oh my god.
Folks can't wait to die.
The classic Wolverine suit. Oh my god. All right.
We hope you enjoyed that new look at Marvel's Wolverine.
Yeah.
This is
I enjoyed it very much.
An adventure game featuring a focused, story-driven experience that will send Logan on a perilous journey across the globe, where more than innocent mutant lives are at stake. In this game, mutants live in hiding, fearful of those who would hunt them down, while most of the world doesn't even know they exist. As you saw, you'll encounter iconic Marvel characters like Jean Grey, Mystique, and Sabretooth.
Some folks can't wait to die.
We also showed you a glimpse of the brutal combat you'll experience in Marvel's Wolverine. It's fast, fluid, and visceral in the way that only Logan can deliver.
That's pretty accurate.
Marvel's Wolverine is built to take full advantage of the PlayStation 5 consoles, and we cannot wait for you to get your hands on it when it launches September 15th, 2026. We're also happy to announce that you can pre-order your copy today at the end of the show in select markets. Check out PlayStation Blog for more information. On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games, thank you. We'll see you next time.
I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Wolverine looked amazing. Can't wait to play that one.
Hello and welcome to State of Play. I wanted to start by thanking Marcus and the whole team at Insomniac for that extended look at Marvel's Wolverine. We've got a ton more to share with news and updates from both PlayStation studios and third-party studios from around the globe. Let's get right to it with the latest from our friends at Arc System Works, XDev, and Marvel Games.
Coming to PS5 and PC. I don't actually. What is this?
Prepare to face the supreme master of the pugilistic art, the Duke of Get Your Dukes Up, Mr. Champion!
Actions are worth more than any word.
And the greatest action is to fight.
You have defeated so many. You've defeated whole worlds.
Dr. Doom.
But you've never fought Doom. Let me show you
Ooh.
why you should kneel. Think you're a genius, Doom? Your works are mere trinkets. My genius.
Doing Doom versus Iron Man? I know what you're doing. I know what you are. I know what you are. You're not fooling me. You're teasing Doomsday. You're not fooling me. You are not fooling me. That's a little cheeky little Easter egg. Doom and Iron Man? Okay. Of all people? Sure. Sure. Oh, the goblin.
You look a little angry, bud.
What is that Spidey suit?
Pretty, huh?
Time to stop laughing, Gobby.
That all you got? Bump away. What?
Carnage.
Spider-Man, not you.
What is that Spidey suit? I don't. What are we doing?
Moment has come. Attack! No mercy.
Let me do it.
I'm sorry. This is my first time ever seeing that Spider-Man suit. Or this version of Spider-Man. I am not a fan of that. That looks.
Feel my wrath. The end is near.
I'm trying not to sin. That looks bad. I'm not a fan of that at all. All right, it's a Marvel fighting game. Okay. Okay. You have my intention. You have my attention.
Atop the tree of tranquility. Yet there are some outcomes that are uncertain, even to me.
Dragons! Let's roll!
Your heroics will no doubt be the stuff of tales twice told throughout the Glade of Dreams.
Come feed my ox.
Calming biscuits? But oh!
This is a cute little game. Looks very interesting. I didn't mean that in like a
Brave heroes.
sarcastic or passive aggressive way. I mean, it looks cute.
The Glade of Dreams is in grave danger.
Looks like a fun co-op game. Yeah, it's not bad.
I made my mark.
It's 4 against 1. You don't stand a chance. Maybe he stands a little bit of a chance. Globots to the rescue!
I am as fast as a falcon!
Kick size! For the Glade, then!
It looks pretty fun.
You think this ends here?
Cool! I'm here!
Are you ready for our game, Ray-Man?
And that looks interesting. That's cute. Oh, it's coming out this year. Oh, damn.
Let's get it pumping. I'm looking
A prequel. About the master of a making of a master. I think I read that wrong.
I say.
You can't stop me, you get slumpy to bear on them. They try to put me for man, they put tears on them. Mish vibe. Yeah, so incredible. When you're this good, go let them know. Yeah, so incredible. When you're this good, go let them know. They ain't never hear me.
I mean,
They ain't never seen a man like this. Go let them know. They
Not really my cup of tea. Certainly one of the games of all time. Not bad. In development for PS5. Okay. Cool. I have some not so nice things to say. Not about that game, but not about that game in particular, anyway. This one already looks amazing. I'm already kind of interested in this one. Yeah. I love me a bow and arrow. You know I love me a bow and arrow. Okay. We're the paranormal? Okay. Oh. Okay. Three-player co-op. Okay. I do love me a bow and arrow. I can't get over the bow and arrow. That looks awesome. Death is only the beginning. Interesting. Is he skating up the wall? Interesting. Okay.
Hi everyone. お久しぶりです。安心の中村郁美です。Did you miss me? I missed you! と言っても多分私のことを知らないし忘れてる人もいるかもしれないんですけど、そうだな。見てね、お姉さんです。
Oh, I remember now.
妖怪ハンターアクションゲームケムリです。舞台はケムリシティ。この世とあの世が混ざってるカオスな街をアジアをベースにいろんなカルチャーが入り混じってます。煙あるところに妖怪ありという言葉がありまして、それを妖怪ハンターが見つけ出します。そこで使うのが妖怪ハンターだけが使えるフォックスウィンドウ、狐の窓です。この窓を介してパラノーマル現象や妖怪を見つけ出して、で可視化してそこに妖怪をハントする。しかし妖怪をただただ集めるわけではありません。私たちのゲームでは妖怪と契約をしなければなりません。頂上をまとい未知を狩る、あなた自身に憑依してもらいます。そして憑依した妖怪のパワーを使って憑依アパレルというかっこいい
Okay, that's pretty cool actually.
スーパーパワーでもっと強い
So
妖怪に
you're hunting
この
these
世界の謎に近づいていく。
I don't want to mess up the name. But you're hunting these ghosts and these spirits of sorts. And then you get their powers and their abilities.
ここで皆さんお気づきの通りマルチプレイあります。仲間と一緒に暴れて死にかけて妖怪ハンターとして一緒にこの煙シティで煙って遊んでいただければ嬉しいです。私たちはカオスをお届けして笑いをお届けしたいと思って煙を作ってます。あの世に最も近い都市煙シティへようこそと言いたいところですが、煙はまだまだ開発中です。情報いっぱい落としていきますので、もうとにかく煙の世界をこれから楽しんでください。レッツ煙、煙っていこう。シュッシュシュシュッシュシュシュッシュシュカカカカカカ。
All right, that looks pretty cool. Tomb Raider. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Sorry. I lock in for some Tomb Raider because this looks amazing. Oh my god.
Hard woman to track down.
Oh my god.
Well, you found me.
Ms. Croft, I hear when it comes to retrieval, you're the one to hire.
Oh shoot, you have to fight a bear. Oh my god.
Or money or making the world a better place. This is a puzzle. Buried in centuries of silence.
I recognize that voice.
You don't strike me as someone who walks past a locked door without wondering what's behind it. There's a reason I can only trust you with this.
Holy crap. Oh! Yo! We might have to replay the Tomb Raider games. Oh, shoot.
Gotta say, you captured your good side.
You're assuming I've got a bad side.
That looks amazing. That looks amazing. Oh, that's cool. You get the survivor outfit. That's nice. All right. That looks pretty damn good. That looks pretty damn good.
So, what was your favorite from today?
I liked the Alisol.
What did you like about it?
He's big and loud.
I think my favorite is the Diplodocus.
Is this a Jurassic Park game?
Daisuke, they're here.
Is this Jurassic Park?
I don't know if I can do this.
You need to keep moving. You have no other choice.
Okay, no, I don't think it is anymore.
There's always a choice.
Lost Wild. Okay. All right. Okay. You have my attention. Oh damn. Oh damn. Okay. Oh damn. Damn. Okay. Y'all cooking. Holy crap. Damn, bro. Brother is fighting. He was holding a baby and still whooping y'all. Oh my god. Phantom Blade? Okay. You man, okay, they're cooking.
Back in early 2023, S-Game first showed us Phantom Blade Zero in passing in a hotel. And we knew immediately that this game had incredible potential. Look forward to more details in a gameplay and story deep dive coming later this summer.
Okay. Okay.
Next, let's head over to the sandworm-infested sands of Arrakis in Dune Awakening.
I was gonna say that's
in this
Doom,
open-world survival RPG, you can fully immerse yourself in the world of Dune. Unravel a cinematic story filled with mystery and intrigue, featuring many of the characters from the books and movies.
Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper.
This does admittedly look pretty good.
Alone or with friends, you will explore the vast open world of Arrakis.
Okay.
And learn to survive and thrive by unlocking the secrets of the Fremen. Along the way, you'll discover new technologies, craft gadgets and weaponry, and build a base of operations that will grow and expand as you progress towards power and fortune. Pursue the path of the Bene Gesserit, Swordmaster, Trooper, or Mentat, and master anything from mind control to brutal hand-to-hand combat. In Dune Awakening, you can choose to play with your friends or alone in a brand new single-player mode arriving with the PlayStation release.
Okay, that's pretty cool. The single-player mode is very cool.
Dune
It was pretty good.
Awakening arrives on
I'm not
PS5 on September
super
22nd.
super big into
Pre-orders
Dune,
start
but
today.
it looks pretty good.
The fan-favorite PS2 classic Dynasty Warriors 3 is getting remastered for PS5. Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered is a modern revival of the 2001 game that established the foundation of the series. Players can become one of over 40 officers and experience intense 1 versus 1,000 skirmishes across vast battlefields. And joining the battle is Zoan, the protagonist from Dynasty Warriors Origins.
It ends here.
Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered launches later this year. Pre-orders start today. From the award-winning studio behind the Ori series comes a bold new vision for action RPGs. No Rest for the Wicked is a brutal Souls-like built around skill, consequence, and precision combat. Step into a living hand-painted world you can explore alone or share with friends in your own persistent realm. A world that evolves even when you're offline.
Huh.
The highly anticipated full 1.0 release expands everything. A massive world, a deep class and progression system, and hundreds of hours of content, including endgame, all with full crossplay and cross-save. No Rest for the Wicked launches on PS5 this October and is available to wishlist now. Up next, let's check in with Capcom for an update on Onimusha: Way of the Sword.
Okay, this is some cool games.
A beast isn't far from an Oni, you know.
You do well to follow his example.
I thought you'd see the appeal, Musashi.
That castle on the mountain.
Oh, damn.
Musashi, I sense Genma. Prepare yourself. No ordinary Genma can move like that. I doubt this area was designed to welcome visitors. The castle's owner must be terribly cautious.
I am Suten Tochi, Miyamoto Musashi, the fool who seeks strength yet rejects the power of the Oni. You shame yourself, child. Witness my might! If you live by the sword, fighting is everything. So you've lost. Will you swap the sword for a trowel?
Like hell I will.
No? What then? Are you going to start taking human souls?
If human souls are what it takes.
Musashi, if that's the path he walks, I will follow. I've chosen to trust Musashi's judgment in all matters.
Ori departed. Give me every ounce of power that you have. In return.
Then get going, Onimusha.
Interesting. Actually looks pretty cool. I can't lie. Looks pretty cool.
We can't wait to get our hands on Onimusha Way of the Sword this September. But you won't have to wait long to try it yourself. Here's one more update from the Onimusha team.
Oh, damn. There's a demo out. That's pretty cool. That is very cool. I like when they do that. Like, hey, surprise, there's a demo out. I like when they do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. What in the hell? What in the hell was that?
Hey! Who's there?
Simon. Are you there? Please say something. Where did you go, Simon?
Something doesn't feel right. Zoe? I'm sorry, Zoe?
Visually, this game is very insane. My god. Visually, this game looks amazing. It's not bad. It's not bad. Like, I'm not saying the gameplay looks bad. It's just like I'm confused by the. Also, I have a feeling it's a horror game. Yeah, this is very much a horror game. They're gonna jump out at. They're gonna jump out at you, and I'm gonna get mad.
What the hell is that?
There's more of them.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. Fear the truth behind the static. It's a Silent Hill game. Suddenly, all of it makes sense. Suddenly, literally everything makes sense. It's Silent Hill. Now I understand.
The target is the front gate of the capital of our homeland, the Federation of Central Asia. We will storm from the sea and take the capital back from our enemy.
I recognize that voice anywhere.
So you're the next one.
That's Savathun, baby. I recognize that voice.
The people left behind back on the continent need something to hold on to. Some sort of symbol that inspires hope.
We will be in visual range of the land battleship soon.
The visuals of this game are nuts, man.
That's giant!
There are some really very pretty games that they're putting out there.
Where's Wings when you actually need him? All units return to base.
Where are you going, Copter?
Cover Tasha, Rex.
That's where the Wings of Thief comes in. The legendary savior. Dee Dee wants the legendary savior to get as much publicity as possible. The more exposure, the better.
Cannons firing. We're gonna be wiped out.
All aircraft, pull out.
Sorry, Rex. You stay put, Joker One.
Above you flies the Wings of Thieves. No harm will come to you. Hands to the sky, everyone. Hope is within reach.
The Terminus fingers.
What, the imposter?
Sharing information isn't always about telling people the truth.
Hope's all we can offer, right, Joker One?
It's an ambush. Shadows.
Just as planned. We dangled the bait and Wings took it.
We'll find out soon enough.
Would you please?
Green fight! Defensive maneuver!
We've got a leak.
Is it time to run, Ray?
Hang on. Joker One, down's an enemy.
You never ran away, did you?
Here we go, Rex.
Come on, Ray.
Let's go, Rex.
These skies belong to you, Rex. Go take what's yours.
Brother, I was literally going to say, is this an Ace Combat game? And I didn't because I didn't want to be wrong. I should have.
皆さんこんにちは。エースコマットシリーズブランドディレクターの河野です。お待たせいたしました。エースコンバット8ウィングスオブシーブの発売日は2026年10月2日。アーリーアクセスは9月29日になります。今回の映像では皆さんがエースコンバット8で直面する
I might actually play that because I want to play more like aerial combat games. That looks really fun.
約2分にギュッと詰め込んでいます。自由自在に空を飛び、ドッグファイトの興奮を味わいながらドラマティックな英雄体験ができる。他にはないエースコンバットだけの空はもうすぐそこに広がっています。加えてもう一つお伝えしたいことがあります。こちらの映像をご覧ください。
Did you know there are 3 kinds of aces?
今回エースコンバット8ウィングスオブシーブにはダウンロード版はプレイオーダー特典として、パッケージ版には早期購入特典としてエースコンバット0ザ・ベルカンウォーの移植版がつくことになりました。ぜひ8と世界を同じくするストレンジリアルの世界をもっと深く楽しんでください。お知らせした通り発売まではあと少しです。出撃の準備を整えてお待ちください。ありがとうございました。
That was pretty cool. Yeah, I think I will probably end up playing that one. Saber? What is this? This Need for Speed? I don't think it's Gran Turismo. It's definitely not Forza. This has to be Need for Speed. I can't think of anything else that would be. Woo! That was sick. Woo! This looks like a movie. This has to be like a CGI trailer or something. This looks real. This cannot be gameplay. This looks way too real. Is that the freaking Back to the Future? Oh my god, it's the DeLorean. Oh my god.
And cut.
Bruh.
Great take. Think we got it. Yep. Roll playback.
Stunt man. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't think about that. Okay. That looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. Mundfish powerhouse.
A wounded man. Nasty injuries. It's like a beast tore him apart.
A beast? Out here? Are you drunk or something? Do him up and show him out. But he's still weak, so be careful.
What's going on?
PlayStation love their horror games, apparently. Oh my god.
Save your ammo.
Jesus.
Die, bastard. And you're tough. Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma.
If you want to survive, you gotta hustle.
Graphically, this is insane. Oh my god.
You fell from the moon.
I will help you, but you must not go there.
I'll take my chances. Turns out I'm a lucky man.
What the hell is this?
You fight find nothing there.
Oh no 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 no.
Good luck.
Nope.
Keep quiet
I'm good.
in there.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm all the way good. We are not. Nope. Looks amazing. Hope it does well. Not playing it. I'm good. Okay. What is this?
Something is coming.
Is this a nicer game?
I have
Is
to
this
go.
a nicer game for us today?
It
On
felt
this wonderful Tuesday.
like an earthquake.
Okay, spoke to.
But it was just a paperclip. Falling off a desk.
Spoke too soon.
The tiniest tremor before the main event.
Jesse.
I know what they put you through. You never had a chance.
What the
2
heck?
days before the lockdown fell, an uncategorized resonance appeared in Manhattan. As things stand right now, Dylan, you're our only shot at survival.
It's not Control, is it? A Control sequel? No, they already showed off the Control sequel. Maybe. What the heck?
You are not FBC. You're not even fucking human.
The FBC locked me in that cell for years and forgot about me. The hiss. It was a way out.
I think it is, because that's the girl you play as in the first one, isn't it?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, this is Control. This is Control. The aesthetics, the environment, this is Control. 1,000%. 1,000%. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I liked Control 1. I might have to play it again.
We're gonna have a lot of fun together.
All right, you September. Damn, bro, there's a lot of stuff coming up. Oh, here we go. We got Marathon. To know there's no surprise of the surprise of no one. Here's a Marathon update. I just know the chat is gonna be going crazy with Destiny 3 right now.
Darkness. For those without eyes to see.
It does look pretty good.
Blank and vast. Secrets buried in shadow. The graves. I cried out in my sleep. A warning. A hunter's...
Is that the new recon ability? That looks amazing. Okay. Trying to be impartial with my love for Destiny and Marathon, so looks pretty damn good. Oh my god. Oh.
Do you crave endless life?
Wait, did that just say June 2nd to June 9th? It only lasts a week?
The dangerous and cutthroat world of Marathon expands today with its second season, Nightfall. And if you haven't checked out Marathon yet, Bungie announced an open trial period for the launch of Season 2. You'll also be able to pick up Marathon at a discount.
They're really trying everything they can to get
Now,
people to play
let's take a
Marathon.
look at what's coming soon to PlayStation Plus. Up first, a beloved fantasy world is finally coming to PlayStation for the first time. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is an open-world survival game where you rise from survivor to dragon slayer.
Okay.
Play solo or with friends as you explore Ashenfall, a beautiful, dangerous new frontier in the RuneScape universe, where power is earned and every action deepens your mastery.
Sony have to know what they're doing by ignoring
Magic
all of
at your
this Destiny
command,
3 stuff.
cross
You're just going to
deadly
make people
terrain,
want it even more.
Mass forage in seconds, uncover hidden paths, and outmatch brutal monsters.
This looks pretty good.
Craft stronger gear, master magic, melee, and ranged combat, and push deeper
Not bad.
into uncharted regions of Gielinor. Build a home together, farm the land, and fish the waters. Make it
Oh, they got
yours.
fishing. Hell yeah.
RuneScape Dragon Wilds arrives day 1
Okay,
on
that's pretty
PlayStation
cool.
Plus
That's
later
pretty
this year. Next up, here's a preview of games coming to the Classics catalog over the next few months.
Oh?
In
is
June,
this?
battle colorful enemies with musical instruments in Guitaru Man, one of the most stylish rhythm games from the PS2 era.
They're finally bringing PS2 games? I mean, I swear, if they put the original Spider-Man 2, like the Tobey Spider-Man 2, oh my god, I'll play the hell out of that. I would play the hell out of that.
PsyOps: The Mindgate Conspiracy joins the Classics catalog. This PS2 action adventure mixes run and gun gameplay with psychic powers.
That's cool. PsyOps. Okay.
And finally, Onimusha: Dawn of Dreams, a Capcom classic from 2006, launches later this year in August.
Akashima Island, haunted by dark stories. Our goal, confront the evil, corrupting paradise. This is Dead True International.
Thanks. Come on, let's get a photo together.
Over! Rotated on that one.
A for effort, dude.
Who's the buff idiot?
Does no one know this guy?
This is how villains are made.
Oh, you two haven't met yet.
Interesting.
right?
Sebastian, I'll be looking out for you.
Roland, whenever you're ready.
This facility has been shut down for decades. Uninvestigated, untold, until now.
This is how villains are made. Did you hear that?
Nate, are you out there?
I knew it was gonna. It was too good to be true, and it was not gonna end well. But oh my god.
I have a bad feeling.
Let's get rid of it.
Grip it tight.
No! He's coming! Through there!
Take a deep breath.
Fuck! Which way?
Steady the mind.
We're gonna have to jump!
There's rocks down there!
Oh, you get to make choices? I love choice-based games. Oh damn!
Can you do what needs to be done?
I know that guy. He was in Prison Break. Until Dawn. I never played Until Dawn 1, but I've heard some things. I don't know.
I'm Stu Tilley, Creative Director at Firesprite Games, and I hope you enjoyed the first look at our brand new installment of Until Dawn. In Until Dawn 2, a successful crew of ghost hunters who fake all their best content come face to face with real horrors for the very first time.
Whenever you're ready.
Having just signed a deal with a major TV network, they visit an abandoned tropical island. But beneath that beautiful surface hides dreadful, heartbreaking secrets, centuries old and hungry for vengeance. We're looking forward to sharing more details about this very soon, ahead of release in 2027. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Now we have one more game to show, and it is something special. This is a brand new title debuting with more than 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. So turn up the volume, sit back, and enjoy.
A new title with 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay, and this is the last one. Okay. I knew that they were going to show off Destiny 3, but still a little disappointed that they're not even acknowledging it. Not even a trailer for the final update for Destiny? That's crazy, man. Oh, it's God of War. Oh my God. It's got, yup. Okay. Okay. I said it at the beginning. I'm a huge God of War fan. So
Find your way home.
Kratos.
Free.
Wait. Oh, that's right. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, this is interesting. We're seeing it from this perspective now. Oh, this is cool. Wait, does it take place after? I knew that. Okay, I heard a rumor that they were going to do this, and that this was going to be the next game. Oh, this is interesting. What is happening? Oh my God. I'm so glad they got her back. For those watching, that's Karen from Daredevil. If you don't know, she is amazing.
You know where I am? Okay. Burned clothes. The pyre. It happened. They're starting on the path. It's just... I didn't get to say goodbye. This definitely isn't the light of Alfheim.
Oh, I can't wait to play this. This looks awesome. Haven't even seen any combat or anything yet. I'm just curious where this is gonna go.
Mask. How?
What the heck? What is happening? You're not gonna hear me complain more God of War, man. Also, Faye is a badass, dude.
Shouldn't have been that difficult.
No wonder she was able to fight Thor. No wonder she was able to fight Thor. She's a damn badass.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Good idea.
I don't know who this little guy is or what this little guy is, but I am a fan and I will protect him with my life. I'm a fan. Also, I just love that she's taking the armor off of the fallen soldiers that she found. I love that. She's resourceful. So many times in games, I'm like, why aren't you taking this stuff? Even in shows, they do that. I'm just like, why aren't you taking this? Can't you use it? But no, like, I love that. Oh, you can slide? That is awesome. Visually, this is amazing.
Guess I'll find my own way from here.
Everything about this is amazing. From the visuals to the gameplay, I'm hooked.
No, it can't be. It's not possible. If there's another mask, their path isn't safe. I have to find a way back.
She learns very quickly because she's over here like, if there's another mask, it's not safe. I love that they're also carrying on the one-shot cutscenes and the camera that follows through. Love that. Damn!
Did she come from the Eagle Onslaught? Not the gates. The gateway is closed.
Is she in Japan? They look like samurai. I could be wrong. I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to sound stupid. But like, they look like samurai, dude. What are they doing? Oh, whoever y'all, I'm a beat the I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I hate these people already. Oh, I hate these people already.
Let him go!
Woo! Oh, hello. What in the hell are you?
Another mask.
This is important to you. I wonder, do you think this could set you free?
Damn! And she just took it like a champ.
You touch me again, and I swear, I will kill you.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly? I can show you.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
Resisting the truth will only make this more painful.
Segment.
No, Betsy. I will handle that problem. You deal with our new pet.
Where are we? Bro.
Okay. I think they're gone.
Just be careful.
Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
The cube is Frank.
I'm Faye. There has to be a way out of here.
A way out? But you're not even all here.
You're not even all here?
I'm dead. You
What?
have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working. Where are we anyway?
Afterlife of the gods? I call it the everyone.
Huh. Afterlife of the gods. Great.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank. That cask. That's why you're trapped.
Yeah. Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
My magic, it's wrong here. I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that.
We definitely do.
Faye, you need to accept it. All of it. You're dead.
How? How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus. You're here. Be here.
But what if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need.
Find your way home.
Hey, that's it. What were you thinking of?
A promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Get ready.
Wait! Not a good idea! Bad idea!
Oh my god, I can't wait to play this. This looks Kratos!
Kratos!
Okay, so he's appearing as visions to her. Probably to keep like pushing her forward. This looks amazing.
Oh. Rue, I think you should give her the sword.
How do I know I can trust her?
I'll give it back. I promise.
Okay. Take it.
Oh, that is so sick. Oh! Oh, the combo of magic with the sword. Oh my god.
Lady, you need to get out of here.
Not until I get you out.
I don't need help.
Here we go, coming up behind.
I love the cube already. I love the cube. I don't understand why he's a cube, but I love the cube. I love how she has aerial combat, dude. Kratos never really got in the air all that much. That is so... You can knock them out of their bodies. And then fight... Oh my god, this is sick.
Come on.
No, I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
Oh shit.
I already told you! I will kill you!
Don't make promises you can't keep, Gotham!
Oh my god.
Try again!
Faye, focus!
Traitor! I will wrench you thread by thread!
Dude, I love the cube. He just launches himself.
You're scared of this sword. Why?
I fear nothing!
I need this to be released tomorrow. I need this to be out like tomorrow. I will like screw everything else and we will be playing this.
Just give up.
Oh my god. Damn. Oh my god. Dude, that is sick as hell. Dude, that is sick as hell. Oh my god. I need more immediately. I need more immediately. That is sick as hell. Holy crap, dude. They know their game is a banger because they just like, here's 20 minutes of it. Here's 20 minutes of it. Damn, dude. Damn, bro. That was so freaking sick. That God of War game. Wolverine, God of War, Tomb Raider. Oh my god. And Ace Combat. Can't forget Ace Combat. Okay, dude. That was... wow. Wow, man. Wow. I don't know what else to say other than holy shit. That was amazing. Oh my god. I don't know what else to say. That was amazing. I love that God of War. I loved that. I loved that so much. I can't begin to specify just how much I loved that. That was so cool. My god, man. Sorry, I have to, for whatever reason, I was gonna go scroll on Twitter for a second and see what the here we go. All right. Yeah, PlayStation's highly anticipated state of play was flooded with comments for Destiny 3. Yep. Holy crap, that God of War spin-off with Faye, God of War Lao Fei. Holy shit, man. That was insane. Wolverine looks insane. God of War looks insane. Everything was insane. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. That was just wow. Thank you for stopping by. I hope that you had as much fun as I did watching that. Tomorrow, here, you know what I'll do? I'll pull up for those that don't know. I will pull up where if I find it. Here we go. I will pull up this is the current schedule for this week. So we played Beyond Light today, and we just finished watching the state of play, but we started playing Witch Queen. So we will finish Witch Queen tomorrow. Maybe we'll start Lightfall, or maybe we'll finish both of them tomorrow. Who knows? I don't remember how long Lightfall is. But I'm very much looking forward to it. We got Witch Queen to finish up tomorrow. Maybe we'll play Lightfall. Then we got Lightfall, Final Shape, Edge of Fate, and Renegades throughout the rest of this week, leading up until next Tuesday. So that will be very fun, and I'm very much looking forward to playing these. Yeah, I don't know really what else to say. I mean, that was amazing. I'm very much looking forward to. We got Wolverine this year. We got Lara Croft and Tomb Raider next year, and then we got whenever God of War decides to come out, we're gonna be playing all three of those because those all look fantastic. Yeah. Other than that, I hope that you have a fantastic day or night, depending on where you are. I hope to see you stopping by tomorrow when we play some more Witch Queen on Destiny 2. And with that, I'm gonna end it here because we are way past my streaming time. For what I felt like doing, or what I really usually do. But yeah, with that being said, I will let you guys go. We will be back live tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern time with some more Destiny 2. I hope you have a fantastic day or night, and I will see you guys later. Bye, guys.